Hello, good evening. How are we all doing? Can we just double check here that people can actually see the stream? Because there were some people in chat complaining they couldn't see the stream, which is a bit weird. Hopefully you can hear me and see me. Because there seemed to be some confusion though. You love the intro, Signtech, thank you. All is good. Okay. It's kind of pointless me saying, is there anybody in chat who can't see the stream? Because if you can't see it, then you can't hear me anyway. But everybody else seems to be okay, so I guess we're alright. Boo! EasyJet Jazzy, boo! What's wrong with EasyJet, bro? AV is all good. Nice. Mr. Ninja, thank you for 3 months. Woohoo! Was the message Taipan 1964 2 months? We have ourselves a convoy. Thank you, Taipan. Alfred Squid, thank you for resuming your sub today at 3 PM. Appreciate that. Kelster, thank you for 6 months. That was at 1:10 And this morning, American Truck Simulator 2, 3 months. Thank you, Squirrel, for an awesome stream. Keep it up. Thank you very much. SAS are much better. Okay. Trouble is, SAS don't operate on this route, so whatever. Yeah, Mr. Raymond, I'm glad you've noticed. You should be seeing a 1080p 30 FPS stream right now. So for those of you watching in source, you should be able to see 1080p. Pringle! Oh my god, nearly 2 years. I'm so close to 2-year height. Best 23 months I ever had. Pringle, thank you so much for 23 months. It's great having you on the team, sir, as you know. And thank you for 23 months support. Appreciate that. Almost 2 years. Amazing. Is this a nail in the coffin for DCS, old sniper? Not really. I haven't flown much commercial stuff for months while I've been doing DCS. It was time to redress the balance a bit. I don't know why everybody has to assume that if I play something else, I've definitely walked away and binned that other game that you like watching. It doesn't make any sense to me. I do various things. PS4 Gamer 2, thank you for 20 months. I'm streaming with Matt Davis, Mr. Blins. He's online, and I'll talk to him in a second. But I just want to... Actually, if the mods want to try running the route command, because I did fix the route command if you want to see what the route is today. If you want to jump on VATSIM, you're welcome to, as long as, you know, I would just request that you... take it seriously, fly nicely, and enjoy. You could make it a fun stream if you want to fly VATSIM with us. That would be cool. But obviously, if you start trolling, then... well, VATSIM's going to have to take some action, no doubt. What about the Firmus Dev interview, Manus? Is it the 16th of September today, sir? Because if it is, then my calendar's wrong, and so's my phone, and my Windows PC. Crazy Train, thank you for 25 months. It's been how long? 25 months, Crazy Train, apparently. Let's see. Let's see. I haven't familiarized myself properly with the... charts yet. Because we've been trying to get it all to work for the last couple of hours. Connected flight decks and God knows what else. It's such a pain. Where are you going to? There you go. If one of the mods wants to run the route command, we can show you. Or shall I just run it? Let me run it. R-O-U-T-E. Route. There you go. There's the route. Good, thank you, King Driver. How are you? Nice cup of tea and some orange squash. And a chart in front of me. Where are we now? Stand 52, I think it was. Let me bring
Hey.
Hello.
I basically got my stream to go and check if you were still talking.
Yeah, I was just making sure. We had some people who said that they couldn't see anything on the stream, which is a bit weird, but they refreshed and it was okay.
Stevie Wonder moment. Nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I fired up my iPad to try and have a quick look at the chart.
Oh yeah, I went and got mine as we were starting.
Can you hear Matt?
I got
Okay,
an
guys.
email saying that my clothes have been dispatched, so I'm kind of happy.
Your clothes. Okay.
Yeah, I did a bit of retail therapy this afternoon. Well, this morning actually, when I was laying in bed watching Steve.
Fair enough.
Can't find the charts there. Oh, there it is.
Have you listened to the 80s yet?
There is no ATIS.
Really? So what's the weather?
Well, you can do it through Active Sky if you have the option checked, but I don't. So, but the weather is pretty grim. I'll find the METAR in just a sec.
Current METAR according to Active Sky, 190, 18 knots. Whoa. Wait, what? Temperature 21 Celsius? Really?
Yeah, it's really humid, isn't it? And that's what it's like where I live at the moment. It's raining, but really humid.
It's very, very misty on my screen. For charts, I use Navigraph. I use Navigraph on my iPad, which is quite handy. Could be louder. What, Matt, you mean? We'll make him a touch louder. Just seem a little bit quiet. Can you just say something again?
Sorry?
Just say something. People are saying you're a bit quiet. I'm just bringing your level up.
Hi, stream.
Okay, like not shout it so that people go, he's too loud, and then I turn it down. And then they go, oh, he's too quiet now.
Hi, stream.
Screw you.
What, I mean, sort it out, Paul. You can actually individually turn me up or down.
That's exactly what I'm doing.
Okay. People will complain. I actually think the last time I streamed with you, it was for the best that people didn't hear me anyway, so...
It's overcast but not foggy like that. Apparently the weather in East Midlands is overcast but not foggy like I'm seeing here.
Because we're not in East Mids, we're in Aberdeen.
Oh yeah, I forgot we're starting in Aberdeen. I'm telling Porcupines, guys, we're in Aberdeen.
Are you sure it's not you that's taken the codeine instead of me?
I'm flustered.
Okay, well the METAR for where we are is 170.14.
Yeah.
And it's raining quite heavily.
Yep,
The temperature is
Celsius.
14. QNH is 1,000.
Yeah, we're in Aberdeen, we're not in East Midlands. I'm talking rubbish. We're going to East Midlands.
So if that answers your question as to why you can't see very much.
Yeah. Is there anybody in chat in Aberdeen who can confirm it's this misty?
I don't think they have internet in Aberdeen, to be honest.
So. What? Shots fired.
Anywhere north of kind of the north-south divide doesn't have internet anymore.
Oh
Blame
my
Nicola
god.
Sturgeon.
Jikes, thank you for 40 months. Hey, back at you, bro. There's just absolutely no VATSIM up here right now on Aberdeen.
Yeah, I know. Right, we need to look at the charts. So let me point you in the direction of... Are you using the Navigraph app?
Yeah, yeah.
So look at chart 1-30.
Yeah?
I really don't care about anything other than that noise abatement procedure. Do you see under departure?
Yeah. Which runway are we going out of then? Hang on.
Well, it's 170 at 14, so it's going to be runway 16. Now, we're going south, although we are going via the Aberdeen VOR, so we have to follow that noise abatement procedure for 16. So, if you read what it says...
What, the via ADN VOR northbound one?
Yeah, so... I was trying to read the rest of it before I make a decision on whether that's a good idea or not. Okay, so yeah, you see it. Climb straight ahead, Aberdeen, DME 8 or 600 feet AAL, whichever is later. Turn left at Aberdeen, and at Aberdeen, turn on course. So you just fly runway heading, and then when you're 8 miles away, or 600 feet, whichever comes later, then you can turn left back to Aberdeen.
Copy. Back to the Aberdeen VOR.
Yep. And then we can just pick up the, I don't know what airway it is because I've not looked at the flight plan, but...
Flight plan says P18.
Papa 18 to Ballad, so that's what we're going to do. Right, all right then. So let's start setting things up then.
Let's get the ADIRs lined up, shall we?
But yeah, I need to look at the procedures. I've not done this in ages. I don't know who does what anymore.
Don't see anybody else here joining us on VATSIM at Aberdeen. Nobody brave enough.
All right, cool. So, are you gonna follow the flows on volume 9?
Ugh, Matt, I haven't even opened it yet. Jeez, hang on.
Wow.
Well, you know, it's not like we were faffing about till approximately 30 seconds before you went live.
It's just standard with me. Just got to get used to it.
Where did I even put these things? Documents. Trying to remember where I put these things now. I put them on my streaming PC somewhere. I'm just trying to remember where.
Blame your tools.
Oh no, it's my fault. I put them somewhere and I can't remember where I put them. It's my fault, not my tools.
Lol.
F-Girls, Paul Fernbus had an update with some features you requested in your video yesterday. Ah, that was quick of them. Crikey.
Oh yeah, to people in your stream that are saying hi, I'm sorry. I should have said hi as well, so hi.
And to Matt's stream, hey.
Yeah, they don't care.
I know.
Someone's watching you from Center Parks.
Somebody's watching from Bracknell.
Do you remember when? Actually, I probably shouldn't say. No, I can. When we were planning for that old Buckingham place, and we found that Center Parks lodge, we were going to go stay it. It's the best thing ever.
Nearby. Oh, where did I put it? Well, I'm going to have to go and get it again. Ay. Let me go and get the manuals. Aerosoft, A320, documentation, connected flight deck flows. There it is. Put it right there.
Why is everyone typing killer? Oh, never mind. I'm stupid.
I don't know about you, but I'm pretty rusty on these connected flight deck flows. It's been a while.
Well, I mean, if you need help, just ask. I'll run through the... I mean, I can do everything if you want. If you just want to fly it, I can do everything.
No, it's cool. It's just been... I'm just rusty. It's been a while since we've done this.
Old age has that effect.
Yeah, I know. You are getting older, Matt. It's sad but true.
It is. That's very true.
I mean, you know, I'm just saying, but if you're opening the door on the insults, if we're going though...
Well, feel free. I've got Kevlar attached to me, so it's fine.
We all know that you go crying in a corner later.
That's very true. That's why I live on my own.
Kaon666, 31 months already. Time is flying. Keep up the good work. Cheers. Thank you very much, Kaons, for 31 months, sir. Appreciate that. James, thank you. James Jenkins. Hello from Belgium. Hello, sir. Right, let's do some flows. Let's do some work here. All right. Floodlight is required. We've got that on. Battery 1 and 2 is on. External power is on. Ground control is... Where's that one? Right. Forgotten where the ground control thingy is. RCDR ground control should be on. Can't remember where that is on the overhead.
The ground control recorder is not modeled, so...
Okay, fine. Good job they put it in their own connected flight deck flows then.
I don't even know if that's what it stands for. I think I just made that up, to be honest.
Fair enough.
Sounds legit.
Chris94 NOR. Hello, Paul. Sorry, sitting on the plane myself. Soon going to Oslo. Going to be fun, interesting. Discussing future space exploration for Europe tomorrow. Ooh, fancy schmancy. Chris94, have a good flight. And enjoy your space exploration discussions, sir. The Flossie, thank you for 2 months. Alpha Y, thank you for 2 years. Wait a sec, that demands the pig. Alpha Y, 2-year anniversary, sir. Happy anniversary, and thank you for 24 months of support. Right, what else have we got? Let's get some work done. Packs 1 and 2. Where did we... Crikey, my head is in the NGX right now. My head is so in the NGX. Don't need anti-ice. Are you clicking things?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm done anyway. I'm just waiting for you.
Seatbelt silence can go to auto. Emergency lights armed. Strobe, nav lights on. That's all good. Beacon can stay off. MCDU says. I take it we can't get a squawk code, can we?
9, but it doesn't really matter because it's me that sorts all that out. But if you don't have a squawk, I guess you're trying to learn BATSIM. So in the UK, if you don't have a squawk, you're flying IFR, you squawk 2000. And in the US, you squawk 1200. Wait, I think it's 1200. Or is it 2200?
Just to be different.
I think it's 2200. I think VFR is 1200.
Alright, so it's 2000 here, 2200 in the US.
Can you see that EasyJet on our right? He just spawned in.
Yeah. EasyJet Moscow.
Yeah, they actually had a livery with Moscow on the side because they did some like weird thing in Moscow.
Somebody's joined us. Where are we? Echo Golf Papa Delta. Going to Echo Golf November X-ray. On IRS is done. Flight number is EZY9002. Cost index can be 25. Cruise. What's our flight level? Flight level 230. Temperature up there is... Wait, what the heck? No, it's 360. It's 360. Flight level 360 at... Where on the flight plan is the temperature at 360? Oh, is it minus 56? No, hang on. Minus 52.
If you are in doubt, just put the flight level without the temperature and it will look at what the actual temperature is right this minute and take it for you.
Minus 57.
But it is minus 57. Oh yeah, you just did it now. Our alternate is EGCN, it's Doncaster. Which is ironically where EasyJet take their pilots to do base training.
Fair enough. Right. PC Geek 34, 20 months. May all of your takeoffs and landings be smooth. Thank you, PC Geek. XX Holus Saturn X. Thank you for subscribing, sir. Welcome to NetHouse. Thank you very much for supporting the stream, and thanks for giving him a nutty welcome, guys. Right, the flows. Let me get the flows done here. The Airbus is it flight plan next?
You just need to do the FM or MCDU.
Hey?
Yeah, you're doing it now. So
yeah, but I'm trying to remember the order in the Airbus because, like I say, I've been doing the NGX for a bit.
Right, so
I'll now we go in.
EGPD, top left, click it.
Yeah.
Departure, runway 16, Aberdeen. That's it, and then insert that. Now, because I actually did it properly.
What?
If you go back to flight plan, You see there it says EGPD16 and then ADN08.
Yeah.
That's the, if you remember when I talked about the noise abatement procedure, that's the ADME. Yeah. So that's actually programmed that. I thought we were going to have to put that in manually, so that's fine. So after that, you should go back to Aberdeen, which you do, and then from there, you just click Aberdeen, then Airways, and then Papa 18 to wherever.
Yep. Papa 18, let's have a look. To... hang on, so after Papa 18, you've got Ballad, is it?
Yep.
Doing your A-levels biochemistry.
And then after that, it's direct somewhere, so you have to insert that first, and then go down and find Ballad, and then underneath it, put NATEB. You don't have to click it, you just press return, and you can just put it directly underneath it. So just type NATEB in it and put it over the top of the flight plan discontinuity. There you go. And then
Didn't
click
know you
NATEB
could do that.
itself. Sorry?
Didn't know you could do that.
Yeah, and then you want the upper Papa or UP16 to BGAM.
Don't you mean to Binti?
No, because if you look, after Binti, it's just saying that you're going to descend to 350, and then you're still going to be on the upper Papa 16 to BGAM, so just put BGAM.
Fair enough.
It's just an indication of a level change. There you go, and then you can insert that. We'll deal with the arrival when we get in the air.
Okay.
So you want to be using, out of here, you can get away with flaps 1. And your up trim is 0.8, so 1/0. Yeah, it's already done, nice. And it's full power, everything we've got, because it's a really small runway.
Full power.
Actually, you know what? Change that to flap 2.
Why?
I don't like this. I don't like flap 1.
You don't trust this?
No. And then go back to Perth.
We're on Perth.
Sorry, wrong one. And then no, Perth was right. And then press the right arrow, and then just double click the block fuel.
Oh, has it modelled it?
5.5, yeah. And then if you go back to init or the before takeoff performance page, there you go. Now it'll give you, yeah, it's still full power with flap 2. That's impressive.
Yeah, and the trim didn't move either.
It doesn't move.
True.
You have no way of moving it. I mean, it's electric, isn't it? But still.
On the charts, right?
Yeah.
Have you found stand 5.2 yet?
Stand 5.2?
Isn't it? Oh, we were at 8, wasn't we? Isn't that what you said we were? 8.
This airport has like 5 stands.
What was the stand number we spawned in at? 6.
We're on stand number 6, yeah. The guy on the left of us, on the right of us, he was on stand 7.
Yeah, I see it. Okay.
So if people want to spawn, they can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, and that's it. That's all you've got.
Sweet. So in terms of a taxi, do you agree that we're going down Mike, then Alpha? Actually, can we go on Mike and carry on down Mike? I think we can. It's like a weird
I'd love
junction.
to be able to tell you, but for some reason I bugged the charts app out. Okay, there we go.
We're on track to delivery.
Right, so yeah, because whoever designed this was taking acid at the time, you want to go runway 16. So you want to go...
Fixed.
We'll push back onto Mike, and then we'll cross taxiway Delta, and then that Mike crosses Delta.
Yeah, and then it crosses straight over. It carries on.
Yeah, just before Mike 5, you can turn left. It's just Mike all the way, actually. It just looks more complex than it is.
It's ridiculous. It's got this massive junction where a Mike goes right through it.
Yeah, and then I guess Mike... Like, why wouldn't you just call it Mike 1, unless Mike 1's at the other end? So it is, never mind. Yep, so that's it, easy. 1,953 meters. It's a pretty small runway.
Okay, local Barrow. Are you reading 1,000 Barrow?
1001 actually, but yeah.
Right, we'll go 1001. MCDU is set. Takeoff briefing's just been done. Bar reference is set.
Forgot to relaunch Active Sky after it crashed. That's why my QNH is wrong.
Okay. Flight directors are on. VOR ADF select. VOR is selected. It's good. Mr. Askavan, multitasking, playing ATS, sorting emails with my phone, watching the stream, eating a burger, and dog is gnawing my toes. Good evening, Paul, Matt, and Chat. Doily, bring back the wheel cam. Multitasking madman. Oscar, thank you so much, though. To Killer, ask Matt to be careful. The enemy shares a cockpit with him. The P-51 wounds are still itching. I'm not bringing that up. To Killer. Sorry, yeah, go
on. I want to do one thing. Can you on the MCDU press flight plan?
Yep.
And then just click Aberdeen, left hand side. And then click Fix Info, top right. Type in Aberdeen, so ADN. And then under, top one. And then under radius, just type 8.
It's going to do it automatically, though.
Yeah, I know, but I hate trusting the MCDU or the FMGS. I have a feeling that we're going to take off and it's going to try and turn right away, because look at the way it draws that curved line.
I was looking at it and thinking, what the heck is going on? Whoa. Did a plane just slew past?
Someone just decided to move stands. Wow, have you seen how many people have spawned?
One sec. Oh, wait a sec.
Actually, I made that a little bit harder than it was. Wait, there's one
left and one right. There's a Ryanair to the left of the EasyJet, which has got his nose in the building.
Yeah, from our left, there's a Ryanair that doesn't have scenery. There's an EasyJet that doesn't have scenery. There's us. Then there's an EasyJet on our right. And then there's a guy on the GA over there. This is like an Embraer jet or something. And then there's another EasyJet over there as well.
Wait, were you saying the other GA and the EasyJet?
You need to look like the building in front of us, beyond that to the right. It's like the southeastern corner.
What the heck is he doing there, then?
I think you just picked the wrong stand.
Uh-huh. Looks like we're not going to be alone, then.
I'm trying to make sense of this noise abatement. So climb straight ahead at DME 8 or 600 feet, whichever is later. But I don't understand how it would take you 8 miles to climb 600 feet. Even an Antonov 225 with everything it's got couldn't even achieve that.
That's really crazy.
Must be like if you're flying a kite or something.
Yeah, to kill. I'm not bringing up that P-51 episode.
IFR to East Mids and a kite would be quite nice. Right, everything's done then.
Yeah, people are boarding right now.
Fire on the APU. Let's get underway.
Remember how? Starting APU. The EasyJet is sure is a lovely plane. Yeah, quite nice. It's interesting we've got a Ryanair. The guy to our left is a Moscow EasyJet as well.
Yeah, it's just bad model matching, I guess.
Oh no, the one to the right is just a standard. I think he must have slewed over when somebody spawned on his stand.
Who knows? It's nice to see other people, though, that aren't spawning on us.
Just ask the mods to run the route command if you don't know where we're going.
So if you are one of those people, thank you for not being, yeah.
Indeed. I mean, I'm just saying to the stream, you're welcome to join us on VATSIM, but please, be serious about it.
The thing is, there's a lot of people that are, let's say, of a certain age group that think it's funny, and then what will happen is they'll get banned, and then when they get older, they'll realize that actually they really enjoyed VATSIM and they want to go back on it, but now they're permanently banned, so they just ruin their potential to enjoy it in the future. At the time, it might seem a bit of a joke, but it completely screws you up.
It's true. Right, before pushback takes off data, let's see. APU start, APU bleed, external power. Welcome aboard. Okay, APU is available.
What is going on with that EasyJet on the left?
I don't know. Disconnecting external power, okay?
Let me just check you. No. Bleed. There you go. I can do it.
Cool, one on APU power. Let me get rid of it out of the options as well.
It's fine, I'll do that. You just concentrate on the GSX stuff.
It's like the guy left us is pushing back. Still loading up the luggage.
You are?
Yeah, they're chucking bags on.
Okay, well I just closed the door, sorry.
Okay, can you not? Guy just looked at me like, did you just shut the doors on me, bro?
I mean, mine's already done, that's why I did it. So
well, I thought you couldn't run GSX in slave mode.
Yeah, you can, and we actually figured out that it's less glitchy if you both request pushback, and then it doesn't matter who releases a parking brake because it does it in real time, doesn't it? So.
Fair enough. That guy's done a straight pushback.
Yeah, he's got something wrong with him.
I really hope he moves.
Well, it doesn't matter anyway because It
does matter because we've got to go nose right.
Oh look, someone else just took his stand as well.
Whoa.
It's like Aberdeen real ops, but with more traffic.
Spot the guy with the default scenery. Boarding completed.
Okay. Press pushback then.
Why is the guy putting the catering in? I didn't ask for catering.
If it gets to that, just reset the position and then just request pushback. Because otherwise you'll be here for the next hour waiting for it to do stuff.
Boarding completed, prefer pushback, departure, reset position. EasyJet. Sounds good.
You know what we should do one day, Paul?
What?
We should organise between like my viewers and your viewers a huge group flight on VATSIM and just see how destroyed we can ruin someone's life as a controller.
I think we should, but I'd want to pick people who would fly and not troll, you know?
I mean, you're never going to be able to do that if you announced it, but the funny thing was last year, I think it was, we did a group fly out from Gatwick to Parma, and it was so busy, people were descending into Parma as people were still departing from Gatwick.
Wow.
It was great. I was at like a 2-hour plus delay on departing traffic. It was insane.
2 hours?
Yep. It was like, I think there was something like 70 or 80 people on the ground all trying to go in the same direction. And because they're all the same routing, you have to give 2 minutes of separation between each aircraft. So 2 minutes with 70 departures, 140, you know, way over 2 hours worth of traffic.
Mr. Puttizar, thank you for 2 months. Hey, Squirrels, for enjoying your streams. Keep up the good work. Puttizar, thank you very much.
It's good fun. It's even better fun when you all try to land at the same place. And they're like, okay, well, either take 2 hours worth of holding fuel or go somewhere else.
2 hours now, worth of holding fuel. Okay, releasing parking brake.
So you want to do the before start checklist?
Sorry.
It's going to move us now anyway. No.
What's he doing?
Oh, because you release the parking brake and then reset it again. So
we
pushed us into the parking brake and then didn't.
We just did a wheel. That was amazing.
Is the parking brake still on, or have you turned it off?
Parking brake's off. I turned it off because otherwise we'd have gone full rip.
Right, okay. Right. Let's just do the checklist as we're moving back.
Yeah, okay. Cockpit preparation. Go on. Are you doing it?
Yeah, cockpit prep.
It's completed.
Wheel chocks.
Definitely got removed.
They're either on the ground or at flight level 380. Cabin signs.
Are on.
ADRSs.
On nav.
Fuel quantity.
5.5 tons, now down to 5.48.
Takeoff data.
Has been set.
Rip.
Go on, RF.
Oh, I didn't hear you reply.
I said 5. I said it's been set.
Takeoff data. Okay,
set.
fine. Barrow reference
is 1001. Reading 240, I think.
Yeah, I got 1000 reading 240. Same thing, I guess.
You're on 1000. You told me to go 1001.
No, because it's an active sky crash, so I fixed it and restarted.
Thanks for telling me. That was funny.
Apparently, someone just donated to me and said that I need to ask you to read your delivery because it was addressed to me.
Oh, that one. To Killer 83. Okay, I'll read it while he's asked it. Ask Matt to be careful. The enemy shares a cockpit with him. The P-51 wounds are still itching. And I said to him, I'm not going to bring up the P-51. And he's just sent a message to you to tell me to bring it up.
Wow. Are you just starting the engines?
Yeah.
Okay. Windows and doors.
Okay, windows and doors are closed.
The beacon.
You already put on.
Yeah, thrust levers.
Idle.
Park brake.
Is on.
Alright, before start checklist completed after one engine's already started.
Welcome to Flying Squirrel Airways. We do things early.
So I guess that guy was on about DCS.
Yeah. Barky dog.
Well, 2 is stable, ironically.
Yeah.
But now you've turned the ignition to crank. This is not a 737.
I know. I keep saying to you. I keep saying to you, I'm rusty on this thing.
I'm waving a white flag. Can everyone just please feel sorry for me?
It's different. The start procedure is different.
Start engine number 2, crank engine number 1. Only in Squirrel Airlines or Airways or whatever you want to call it.
We're all good. This is why we fly a sim. Nah, it'll be fine. Go for broke. I'm just a little bit rusty on the Airbus. I've been flying the 737 so much. I'll be fine after a flight. Get back in the swing of it.
Apparently I sound like a dolphin.
What? I've not heard you go...
Someone in your chat just said, I sound like a dolphin when I'm laughing.
I've never heard a... What? You don't? You really don't?
I mean, last stream someone said I sounded like a seal, so I mean, at least we're keeping with the aquatic lifestyle.
It's because you can see dolphins when nobody else can.
Wow.
Right, start flows
right.
complete. Can we have the after start checklist, please?
Oh, I need to do the flows first. Do you want me to do a flight control check?
That's part of the checklist, isn't it? Oh no, it's right at the end of the flow, isn't it?
Yeah, you do the flows first on the channel.
Okay, one sec. APU bleed is off, engine anti-ice required. Load selector is normal. Pitch trim has been set. Right, flight control check.
Okay.
Full left.
So you move it and I reply.
Full right. Okay, let's do it again.
Full left. Full right. Full up. Full down. And rudder left. And rudder right, and you want trim with 0.8 up.
It's already done. Well, it was.
Okay, cool. Well, you're 0.4 there, so...
No, it was on 8.
That says 0.4 to me.
That says 0.8 for me.
If I do this, what happens?
What do you do?
Move my trim. Are you sure it says 0.8?
Right. Guys in chat watching in Matt's stream, go and tell him what does that trim there say?
It says 0.4, whatever.
Well, it says 0.8. I don't know. It's
okay,
got out of step.
0.4, just pull back a little bit more.
It'll be fine.
Right, let's go.
Can you test the takeoff config?
Well, yeah, but not just yet. Just go. After start checklist, anti-ice.
Not required.
Eco status.
Takeoff with no blue. No, there's no blue.
No, No, it's not that. You just check it for any abnormal things. It's not ready yet.
Okay.
Pitch and rudder trim. Well, let's just not argue about that. Hand signal.
Screw you. Hand signal was received.
Okay, let's go.
Yes, it's UK 2000 scenery, PBAS. So all the airports we've gone today, apart from Munich, are going to be UK 2000 scenery. Get the wheel spray.
Ah, yeah.
Nice scenery.
It's very nice scenery.
Ooh,
If you go back to the day when Gary Summons first made a scenery and it looked like he'd just not peeled a potato and put it in flight sim, versus now, it's amazing. Apparently cutting corners is your style.
God, you're picky, aren't you?
Just can't wait until you rotate and it doesn't rotate because you have the wrong trim setting.
I think because I'm the master and you're the slave here, my 0.8 will probably override your 0.4.
We're pulling rank, are we?
No, I'm just saying that the Airbus is going to pay attention to the master, not the slave.
I just hope that's the case.
Who's taxiing? I'm in control at the moment.
Before takeoff checklist, are you ready?
Go for it.
Flight controls.
Checked.
Flight instruments.
Checked.
Takeoff briefing.
Confirmed.
Flaps config.
Flaps 2.
V speeds and flex.
109, 123, 126, flex temp 55 Celsius.
You what, mate? You have a flex temp of 55.
We left it as default.
I don't have a flex temp at all.
Well, hang on, let me just pull up here.
I have 2/ up 0.8 and then nothing in flex to temp.
I have 55.
Right, can you type 55 and put it in there again?
Done.
Okay.
Do you see it now?
Yeah, I do.
That's probably a high flex temp, to be fair.
I'm actually scared that that's not going to work, but okay, let's do it.
How's that?
Right, okay. We'll go with it. ATC.
Set.
Okay, ECAM memo.
Takeoff no blue.
Okay, cabin crew.
TCAS.
Cabin crew at TCAS.
No, I know you've just advised them, I heard it.
Okay.
But why are you asking me?
Because that's, you reply, advise, or whatever.
Alright, you advise
TCAS.
them. TCAS is TARA.
Yep. Engine mode selector.
Is on normal.
Packs, we're going to turn off.
Okay. Takeoff clearance received.
Yeah, let's go. I actually am just turning pack 2 off.
CFM engines. I'll turn the volume up so you can hear it. Exactly, Richie boy, I just brought it back down to 25 Celsius. Gonna just double check visual, you can't see anybody right side.
No, we're good. Just go.
Okay. Can we hurry up and take off? Dude, we don't hurry it up.
Handbrake turn onto the runway. Right, let's go.
Man flexed SRS. How was that?
Runway auto thrust blue. Oh, you're not forgotten about the pitch down. 100 knots. Ah, Rick!
Checked. What, you
Guy
crashed?
on runway. Guy on runway. Guy on runway.
Nice, stay down.
V1, rotate.
Nicely done. Positive climb. That's your call. Gear up.
Runway heading. What are you doing?
Boy, we've got to circle and flying left.
No. This is what I said.
We think the circle.
No, yeah, go. That's fine. It was 8 miles.
Traffic.
After all.
Traffic.
Wow, nice view. Not.
Yes. Do you want flat 1?
Yeah, flat 1, please.
Okay. Speed change.
I was literally looking at that and thinking, why is that so high? And then I remembered we stuck it in flaps 2.
Yep. Let's get off a bit quicker.
Who the heck was that landing?
They weren't landing, it was one of the like pre-pubes of society trying to be famous. It spawned as we started to toga and then just came at us.
Flaps up, please.
Flaps up.
What's the caution? Pack 2 off.
Yeah, I got it, don't worry.
It's just a great view in front of me of grey.
Yeah, this is what I was bothered about. Can you see now on the ND how it's just given up on life?
It really has, hasn't it? It really has. What is my actual route here? We just seem to be flying a spiral.
Yeah, that's the way you get out of this place. Just keep going all the way left.
Okay, got it, yeah.
I've given you direct somewhere, so you'll be okay.
See it.
Okay, passing, just keep climbing.
Taipan, I don't know, bro. I don't know who it was. Some guy who wanted to come the other way.
You want to set standard pressure?
Yeah, standard pressure.
And after takeoff checklist is landing gear.
Landing gear is retracted.
Flaps.
Flaps up.
Packs.
Oh, I think you put them on, didn't you?
Yeah, barrow.
Barrow standard.
Okay, that's set. What's your speed at the moment?
We're doing something ridiculous, like 300 knots.
Can you, like, pitch up?
I don't understand why we're going so quickly.
Well, I mean, it's just because you need to pitch up. You're
Dude, I'm following the flight plan.
You're following the flight plan?
Yeah, the director. Tell you what, just stick it into auto.
Okay, well, you can carry on flying if you want, I'm just saying. I've cleaned it up, so it's not a problem. It just seems really weird. I think because when you took off, you didn't follow it all the way. So it got ahead of itself, and now it doesn't know what to do.
Well, put it this way, under 10k we shouldn't be doing 300 knots.
What's your wind? What's in the top left of the PFD, what's your wind showing? Sorry, ND.
212 with 47.
Okay, so we've got the same wind.
Yeah, it's weird. I think maybe because you put it direct, it got confused about the speeds and thought it's okay to do 300 knots. Great view outside.
Yeah, there you go. We're all good now.
Whew, that was an interesting little takeoff.
Yeah.
So who was the dude who decided to just barrel down the runway at us?
Look at that for a view. I just came out of the clouds. That's so good.
Connor, you do, but there's nobody online to talk to in the sector that we're in.
Either decided to fly into us, flew into us, and then disconnected. So I'll get a supervisor to look at who it was.
Okay.
It's easy enough to just pass it off and say whatever. It's just someone messing around. But if you let people do it, the more you let them do it, the more they just carry on. So.
Yeah. The problem is the barrier to entry is quite low. You can create an account and get it banned and then create another account. Oh, right. Let me catch up here. Mega 76 Have we arrived at EGNX, Captain Paul? Mega, thank you for your kind delivery. We've just taken off out of Aberdeen. We're climbing at the moment. Then we'll be coming down into EGNX. Then we're going to switch over. Matt will fly. I'll do the VATSIM side of things and probably mess it up because it's been a while. And then we'll leave EGNX, fly over to Munich, and then we're going to fly back from Munich back to EGNX. That's the plan. Thank you for your delivery, Mega. Kagorus. Hello, Paul. Watched you playing Flight Project High-Rise yesterday. Loved it. Bought it today. Such a fun game. Took 3 attempts to get a building that turned over money. I was lucky that on my first one. It worked out for me. Let's get the seatbelt sounds into auto. Let him stretch the legs a bit.
Yeah, just doing a bit of detective work on that guy that spawned on us.
Yeah, he was in the Ryanair, wasn't he? Was he the guy who was in the stand?
His name was Slobodan Arslan.
Slobodan Arslan.
Yep, ID of 1361946. 136 is really new.
Yeah,
you know what's really sad though? You know what is really, really sad about this guy?
What?
He's actually been a member of VATSIM for about 6 months. And he actually flies like a regular person, like files a flight plan with correct call signs. And he's willing to throw all that away for trying to troll somebody.
Is it definitely him?
It's so sad. Oh yeah, it's definitely him, yeah. Someone caught him doing it.
Rip him then?
Yeah, all of his call signs are spot on. Like, you know, he's flown all over the world. Finnair, Jetstar, Southwest, SAS, Emirates.
Just made a big mistake.
Yeah, he's a text pilot. Apparently he's from Frankfurt.
He's from Frankfurt with a name like Slobodan or something.
Let's not go into that, but yeah.
BK4444, thank you for 1.5 years. Hey Paul, another month has flown by. A pleasure as always. Never unsub. BK, thank you for your support. Look at that view. Fluffy cloud hype. Just leave him. Yeah, but it's like what Matt said. Mr. MG Green, it's like what Matt said. If you just go, oh, it's fine. You know, it's not okay to do what he just did. It really isn't. Because it encourages more people to do the same. If they see people getting away with it, more people do it. It's the broken windows philosophy all over. If you clean it up, nobody else will do it. When will Berlin's put the chat into unsub mode? D Squirrel's nuts. He went into sub-only mode a few months ago because his chat was too toxic. And he made the decision to go sub-only because his chat actually encouraged him to do so. And he's enjoyed it ever since. So he ain't going back, I don't think. Yeah, Bora, I think Active Sky with the cloud art looks really tasty, actually. It looks really good. EGNX, East Midlands. Sunjammer, 7 months, hi Paul, and hate folk like that, Sunjammer. Yeah, I mean, you know, at the end of the day, that guy just, he didn't ruin it for me and Matt, but, you know, we're taking it all kind of seriously, and he just sits on the runway and goes straight into us. You know. I don't think VATSIM want people like that, do they? Let's put it that way. Let's get the wind down at EGNX. Wind is 200, 18 knots. So I'm guessing we're going to go running runway 27 then. Why are people so childish around other people's fun? There's no explanation, Cornish. It's just the way it is. Breaks the immersion. Exactly, Aliki. It breaks the immersion. One alternative is to go on Pilot Edge where you have to pay for it. They don't have many trolls there. Did you forget to put the power to climb? What makes you say that, Sanjit? It says there, thrust climb. See it? Some really nice cloudage. Matt's ejection seat's a killer. Don't have them. Naughty Poker, thank you for 6 months. Flashing John, we did forget the clock, yeah. There's a few details we forgot there. I don't know. I always forget the clock. I don't know. I need to get into the habit because I always forget the clock. Everything okay today for today? Hospital appointment, Cornish gnome. What, as in you've been and everything's okay? What add-ons do I use, Stuart? Sorry, Stowwords. I use Active Sky 16 with Active Sky Cloud Art, this thing here. You keep forgetting the announcer on Fernbus, I know, Floaty Fat Man. I do indeed. It's not before taxi, Clashing John. You're supposed to start one timer when you start the engines, so they know how long the engines have run. That's for servicing. And then you're supposed to start another one when you cross onto the runway to take off, because that's the actual flight time. And then you stop it when you exit the other runway. This is the downside of flying on VATSIM though, guys. This is the downside. You get people like that. I'll wait for a bit. What you up to?
Just showing people this new mod, the PTA thing.
What, the rendering one?
Yeah, the Regos and that.
Top of climb coming up in 25 miles. I've been on a stream for a while. You got promoted in your job, so you've been working nights. But the night off, so why not spend it at the Nut House? Have a good stream. CBA, welcome back. That's fair enough, dude. I understand. Night shifts mean you can't really watch the streams. You found a little scar in one of the kidneys. Nothing serious then, Cornish, right? Engines at full thrust. The engines are at climb power, they're not at full thrust. If you look here, they're about 90% power. They're climbing. We're still climbing up here. We're climbing for another 20 miles, then we'll reach our top, which is flight level 370. The BA pilot had announced his position on Unicom on his approach and had told you to hold your position at the end of the runway. Fly Concorde. Matt?
Hello!
So, a guy called Fly Concorde 0072 in my chat just said,
Yep.
That's BA pilot. I thought he was flying Ryanair, but whatever. That BA pilot had announced his position on Unicom on his approach and had told you to hold your position at the end of the runway.
No, that was complete rubbish.
Have we got the Unicom? Hang on a second.
I have the Unicom chat on my right hand screen right now and it's complete rubbish.
Easy 224 AR EGB. What time did we take off?
here, look, right? So this is the Unicom messages from this point until we take off, yeah?
Well, it's on my screen, isn't it?
Yeah, Speedbird 391 is pushing starting. Easy 2224 Alpha Romeo pushing back. Speedbird 391 is departing runway 16. He went ahead of us, yeah? And then Easy Ryanair Shuttle to Yankee we'd already taken off by that point, so that was irrelevant. And then there was a Speedbird behind us as well. Sorry, a Flyby behind us as well.
So I'll be interested to know where Fly Concorde is getting his information from then.
Well, we took off, yeah, at 47 minutes past, was it? 48 minutes past?
Mm-hmm.
And the next landing traffic or departing traffic after that, reporting on Unicom, was Shuttle to Yankee. And Shuttle to Yankee said he was lining up runway line up and wait after Easy 9002, which is us, from November 2 for departure runway 16. So there was not even anyone landing.
Indeed. So Concorde, I don't know where you got your info from, bro.
I'm going to check my odd shot to see if it was a Ryanair or a BA. 1 sec.
Yeah, I don't know what he's talking about. There's nothing Unicom now. You don't use clocks when you talked about using them as timers in case the start needs to be aborted or the engine monitored. The aircraft has a maintenance computer, all the data is stored in flight logs, so we find out the time. So the pilots don't take the times at the end and log them down as part of their flight log?
Okay, it was a BAA 320, yeah?
Yeah, it's a BA A320 you passed.
So if you look you see the chat log from 1639 up until 1656, yeah? There is nobody anywhere that is reporting finals.
No, I don't see it either. I'm waiting for him to comment because he's not said anything yet.
No.
Oh, hang on, he has. He said, sorry, I got the call signs mixed up, he said.
Yeah. The only person that reported finals was a Ryanair, which was Ryanair 4434, but that was into Edinburgh, EGPH on runway 24, which is nowhere near Aberdeen.
Correct. Yeah, he misread the call sign.
The guy is a troll. I spot them a mile off. Like, honestly, I've been doing this for too long. And plus, why would you land on runway 34 with 16 having an almost 25 knot headwind?
I know. It doesn't make any sense. In fact, I'm not even sure he was landing. I think he spawned himself at the end of the runway and took off into us.
Yep, that's what he did. I watched it. You know when you said, look right, is the runway clear? It looked, and it was completely clear. We line up, and as you put the power in, so he's preempting the takeoff on the stream, I then see his, the wing lights at the end of the runway.
Not only that, as you say, he logged off straight out after he went through us.
Yep. And then he goes through us. He didn't even take off. He just went behind us and then got disconnected.
Top of climb.
Nice. What was that guy's username? Sorry.
I think it was Concorde 0072. Let me check. Fly Concorde 0072.
That's ironic, isn't it? Because he's also on my ban log. Yeah, Tony, one of my mods, said he banned him a few weeks ago. That now becomes even more interesting.
We need to get Scooby on the case. We need the mystery bus to come in and sort this out. Is my WX radar not well with active sky? I haven't actually turned it on. 1 second. I have to remember where the Airbus weather radar is. Oh my god, I'm so rusty. Is it not up here? Oh, I remember, it's down here, isn't it? Terrain. Where's the weather? Where's the weather overlay?
The weather overlay?
On the Airbus. So that it shows the weather on the...
Oh yeah, it's the weather radar, so bottom left of where the throttles are. You need to switch it to number 1. Or number 2, doesn't really matter. And then it'll just appear by default.
That was it. Did you enjoy your kebab, Hellraiser? So you know when I finished the stream and Steve was going to eat toast and stuff? So I sent Steve a picture of my kebab, right? Like a plate full of chips and meat. And then I sent him another picture when I was halfway through. And then another picture when it was an empty plate. And... well, let's just say Steve wasn't very happy with me doing that. Because he didn't have anything to eat and he was hungry. And I was sending him a plate of, like, brilliant food being eaten. Wasn't the guy called Concord number the guy who was doing a 3-point turn analogy? I don't know. Simmer. I don't know. I cannot comment on if that's the same guy or...
Supervisor's just sorting it out now.
Why he was banned. Sweet.
Easy stuff. You probably should we have a look at the arrival now because we need to descend soon.
Mm-hmm.
Like, people do make genuine mistakes on VATSIM, and I'm completely okay with that. But that wasn't. And it really annoys me when people try and justify it when it's clearly not a genuine mistake.
If that was a mistake from a guy who, like you say, has flown quite a few flights properly, then I'm amazed.
It's really easy. The IDs are the biggest giveaway.
Wow, look at our flight plan right now. It's just kind of like dogleg right, then left.
Yeah, because it needs to get over to the right-hand side of the country so it can then fly the arrival. Because the arrival into East Mids kind of goes sort of east to west, or sorry, west to east.
Okay, let's discuss the arrival then.
Okay, so, hang on. Okay, so ATIS information at the moment is India, runway in use 27, surface wind is 218.
Where have you got India from?
Just on VATSIM, you see EGNX ATIS in the list.
Wait, where are you looking, Matt?
On MV Pilot, in the list of air traffic controllers, you see EGNX ATIS at the bottom.
I don't see anybody.
What?
In my controllers in range, there is none at all.
Are you connected?
Of course I'm connected.
What's your Viz range set at?
40, what you set yours at?
That's impossible. Hang on.
Right, EGNX approach just came on for me.
Your Viz range might be a bit broken. Just check it's definitely set to 40.
I'm just setting it to 50 to see if it makes any difference. Yeah, well, at the moment I have no ATIS.
Well, if you could see the ATIS, then you would right-click it and then request controller info, and it would give you the ATIS. Or you could tune to the frequency and listen to the actual audible ATIS, but I can't be bothered to do that.
So if it was there, I could right-click and get it, but it's India, you said.
Right, so it is India. It's runway 27, surface wind 200 degrees, 18 knots. The rest I don't care about. It's a pretty nice day, apart from that. Transition level is flight level 65. So if you open up the East Mids chart, and then look at 6-20.
Yep.
You see we're coming in from the north from BGAM, Bravo Echo Golf Alpha Mike.
Yep.
So you want to fly rock up 1 kilo, which routes BGAM, then Manchester, Mike Charlie Tango, and turns left to the speed limitation point, which is Vagar, and then left again to Dipso, then Dipso rock up to enter the hold if we need to. Can you see that?
Yep, I can see that. Left at Vagar, and then the hole is at the end of rock up there.
Correct. So, program that in.
We've got an ILS 27 presumably.
ILS 27, then rock up 1 kilo. Second, yeah, that one there.
Have we got any transition in?
If you press VIAS, see what it gives you. It probably doesn't give you anything. Oh no, it does. Okay, scroll down so you'll press the up arrow to find rock up. Go through that. Yep, insert. Alright, let's go through the legs. So you go, I'll read them off the chart, you check they're in the FMC, yeah? So after BGAM, it should be Mike Charlie Tango of Manchester.
Yep.
Then after that, it is Vegar, V-E-G-A-R.
Yep.
After that is a left turn director Trent, Tango November Tango.
Yep.
And a place called Dipso to overfly Dipso, which should be a triangle on Dipso.
Yep.
And then a right turn director rock up.
Yep.
And you want to be at flight level 80 at rock up.
80 is at rock up, yeah.
Yeah, is that already in restriction wise? Yeah. There is no other restriction on the arrival at all. Absolutely none. So we'll just descend to meet that restriction. So if you want to go to the perf page.
Why are we way off flight plan here?
I don't know, that's pretty weird. We'll deal with that in a second. Actually, first of all, just press DIR. And then go direct to go direct to BGAM. Then insert. Should turn us now. Right, go to the perf page. Right, so transition altitude is 6,000 feet. Surface wind is 200 degrees at 18 knots. The QNH is 1009. And the temperature is 21 degrees. And the minima is 490 feet barrow.
Looks cool. Good. I've been checking that with you.
Yep, that's really it. If you want to go to NavRad, or RadNav even. I'm getting spammed, hang on. Yeah, go to RadNav.
What do you mean RadNav?
That's an actual button on the MCDU. It's
oh, okay, sorry.
Okay, that's fine.
Well, it's not got the ILS in there yet.
Yeah, ILS is 109.35, course 270.
Is that right?
Yep, 270 is the course. That's it. Done.
Sweet. Christian 137619, 17 months. Good evening, Squirrel. Good evening, Christian. The Beard, 1.5 years. Although I haven't watched the stream for a while, I've always been here silently supporting you, keeping the outstanding works there. The Beard, thank you for lurking and supporting as well. Feel free to lurk away. Thank you for your support. K Lassing, I can't remember if I did you or not. 20 months. Thank you, K Lassing. Reports to the temperature plane, the landing and approach, if you know PC Tech. The temperature, I don't know. Does anybody want to give a technical answer to that one? On the landing and approach?
Okay.
It's all to do with engines
Everything
and stuff. Engine power. Say again?
Everything is good. I was just talking to a supervisor. If you look at 7-20.
7-20. Yeah, I'm looking at it. 2000 intercept.
Yeah, 2000 intercept, but I'm not bothered about that. It's the missed approach is something we need to keep an eye on. So, the missed approach is weird. You fly straight ahead to 8.8 DME and then you turn right. Okay. So, if you go into the MCDU and then just click any fix and then go to fix info, and then we'll put a fix around the ILS. So replace Aberdeen with I need something on the overhead.
IEME.
Yeah, that's not going to recognize that.
No.
Just type
EME.
EGNX.
It's got EME.
See if EME is the NDB. That's like way off where we need to be.
Right.
If try IEME. See what happens. I don't think it'll take that though. Wow. Okay, I take it back. It did. Okay, you want to put 8.8? It might not take that, so just put 9.
Nope.
Yeah. Okay, just put 9. No, no, not the in radius.
Oh.
Delete that first.
There we
There
go.
you go. Now, if you switch to plan mode and like scroll through the points, you'll get as far as the runway, and then you'll see there should be a range ring, just to check that it's actually done it in the right place. Yep, beautiful. Nice. That's all we need to do. That's everything set up.
Sweet. Yep, cool. Okay, we're approaching top of descent here. Do we need to get permission to descend here? From the center?
No, there's no ATC on at the moment, so we can just go down. So if you program 80, and then when we hit that TD marker, just push it in.
Yes, Scene, how you doing, sir? I need to change your name colour so I can see you. Hang on a second.
Just push it in now. Perfect.
1 second, let me change your colour.
I love these short flights. So much more fulfilling than spending 12 hours behind a screen.
Yeah. People always say, like, oh, we do long haul, but it's like, well, it's fine, apart from the, 7 or 8 hours of cruise that you have to deal with.
If you have a jam-packed, like, schedule for a long haul, it's really good. Like, when I used to code on long hauls, it was fantastic, because you start coding an hour into it, and then all of a sudden 8 hours has passed and you're landing. But when you don't have a plan, then it's so boring.
Indeed. Your name should be red now, Yassine. Should be, in theory, on screen. You're going to Cosford, aren't you, Yassine? Is anybody else in chat going to Cosford in 4 weeks' time? How many people from your chat are going to Cosford in 4 weeks?
I don't know, actually. There is a fair few who've been talking about it.
There you go, your name's red now.
I don't know numbers-wise. I know we've booked out both hotels now, so...
Bit rusty on the Airbus, Yassine. Not gonna lie.
The one I'm staying at, and then the Park Inn across the road is completely full. So... And the exhibitor one was full, like, about a week after they announced where they were putting the exhibitors, so...
Yes,
I have a feeling it's
England.
going to be a pretty busy year.
What, Cosford?
Yeah, well, I mean, if we're looking at tickets for tickets, at this point last year, the amount of tickets that they sold was like half of what they sold this year.
Yeah, I think I'll put out a video and tell people I'm going, see if anybody wants to come along. More than likely you will go to Cosford, Jellybean. You went last year, not IMG, going again this year. Well, me and Matt will be there. I think Yassine's going. He's not said so, but I think he is. Who else is going?
But I find that Cosford is less about the exhibitors, it's just more about the social experience.
Yeah,
I mean, there are some cool things there, but...
Yeah, everybody knows the equipment. It's nice to see it, but at the end of the day, it's like you say, it's just meeting other people, isn't it?
But yeah, it's a good... I mean, it's not often you get to go to a place where everyone kind of knows what you're talking about. Yeah, there's a straw poll, actually. Someone made a straw poll in my stream. If you're going on...
I'm sure you'll bump into us, Yassine. You don't know anybody and you feel like a prat, go on your own, Dark Wolf. Dartwolf, there's loads of people goes on their own. 7247, just got in from work. Have a guess where I'm working. I live in Eater and work with planes. Does that mean Exeter? I don't know, Sim. I'm guessing you work at an airport. What's happening in 4 weeks? Cosford, RAF Cosford, the flight sim show. Yeah, it's good fun. It's not massive. I mean, you can walk around it. It's mostly in one hangar, and then they have a lecture theatre where people come and give lectures. Like Laminal Research are often there talking about X-Plane. So you can sit down and watch a lecture. You can go a bite to eat outside, walk around the sim thing. It's not like an all-day thing. You can stay there a few hours and see most of it. Well, all of it. You go on your own too, trying to find some people in South Wales to go with, to be honest. There's got to be. There's got to be people in South Wales who are going. Ah, you're going with Elizabeth's going, I think. Is Elizabeth going? Is Elizabeth going to Cosford?
Is Liz?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because Yassine's going, and he's in South Wales, and Liz is in South Wales, isn't she?
Who's going?
Yassine.
Yeah, he's in Cardiff, isn't he, uni?
Exactly, so he's going on his own from South Wales.
I mean, I'm not one to like match people up, but yeah, I mean, I guess you could ask her.
You can ask Elizabeth. I think she's going. She's in South Wales.
No, I know she's going. She said she'd booked it, so.
Getting your fishing gear ready for the weekend, Pants. Fair enough. You'll get to see and be able to buy full cockpits.
There's a lot of streamers going this year.
Yeah, there is actually.
I mean, Dirka's going. Obviously, you're going. I'm going.
I think Dave's going, isn't he? Cuddly Chops.
Yeah, Dave's going. Josh Fellows is going. Yun's going.
Yun.
It's just going to be 10 out of 10.
Oh yeah, my god. Going. Is he staying in the same hotel we are?
Yeah, he's got the same rooms as us as
god.
well. So we're probably not going to make it, to be honest, but probably just like put cyanide in something.
We'll probably just get wrecked the night before and never make it to the actual event.
I refused to drink the night before this year. I felt like
I'm sure you said that last time.
It was so bad.
You can't go sleeping outside again, okay?
Yeah, I slept for like 3 hours in my car in the afternoon.
Yes, seen. I had a massive kebab. Where's my phone? Hang on. I gotta show you this. Wriggles is going, yeah.
Really good is that my new car has tinted windows, so I can actually get away with it this year.
That was my where's the camera? That was my kebab when I started eating it. I'm just showing everyone a picture of the kebab I had now last night after the stream.
I see it.
Huh?
I want to see it.
There's a place up in Whittam which is not far away called Tommy Tucker's that just does the best kebab I've ever had. No word of a lie. So I had just a meat and chips, keeping it simple. But I'm showing a picture of it now. But the doner that my wife had was lovely.
Is it like on Instagram?
That was when it was halfway. No, it's just on my phone. And that was when...
Can you like WhatsApp it?
Finished. Yeah, I'm gone. And then... Gas Doyle. In a very modest pose. Where's the one? Where's the one that my wife sent me? Hang on. Oh, it was a big kebab. I finished the whole thing. Oh, there it is. There's the one. I don't know if you can see that properly. That's the one that she had, which is like a proper traditional doner kebab. She enjoyed that one. Right, let me WhatsApp this to Matt. Oh, for God's sake. Come on, phone. Where is he? Berlin's. That one. Alright, it's sent now. Should appear shortly.
Oh wow! What sauce is that?
That basically, I keep it quite simple. It's doner meat and chips, and it's covered in chili sauce. And
How are you not my size eating
there's
stuff
onions
like
in there as well, dude. It's 18 months since I've had one.
Fair enough.
But you can get a doner kebab like with all the trimmings, and it's beautiful.
It does look like. The problem is now I
Yes,
find that I mean I've not had a doner kebab anyway in a long time, but they used to be really nice, and then I think they changed where they bought them from or something, because the meat just didn't taste the same anymore.
Yeah.
And now it's just nasty. So that actually looks quite good though.
The guy who runs the shop, I used to get on with really well, and I just walk in and he'd go usual, and I was like, yeah, you know, it was at that level. But I used to talk to him while he was making it, and everything. He just made everything fresh. And I got chatting to him about like when he came to the country and when he started making this stuff and like his approach to it. And he basically just makes proper kebab. Like he won't make anything rubbish.
Oh, so he doesn't buy it in; he actually makes it himself.
I don't know how he actually makes it, but his preparation is spot on.
There's a guy that just opened up down the road from us maybe about a month ago, and he's the same. He's an Italian guy, and I got something delivered from him, and I was just like, wow, I did not expect this. And then I called him up, and I was like, can you just tell me like where this is from? And he's like, from me, I made it myself. I was like, wow, nice. That's impressive.
But yeah, you can't eat those on a regular basis. You just end up massive.
I don't, and I'm still massive, so yeah.
Are you still on the keto diet?
Yeah.
Are you still losing weight?
Yeah, it's fantastic.
You still got like loads of energy and stuff?
I mean, I still have energy when I actually eat properly. It's like today, I've not eaten a single thing, so my energy levels are mediocre. But if I'd have eaten something, I'd be much more alert.
EGNX approaches online. Shouldn't we be talking to them?
Yeah, he just contacted me now.
.0 degrees. Correction, right turn heading 150 degrees.
Right heading 150 degrees, Easy 224 Alfa Romeo.
Okay, I'm gonna call them, yeah?
Okay.
Eastern approach easy 9002 descending through flight level 160 rocket 1 kilo, Airbus 320 information India. Easy 9002 squawk mode Charlie.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Eastern radar Golf Echo Mike Echo Kilo, push traffic service. Golf Echo Mike Echo Kilo, negative basic service.
What's the point?
Service Golf Echo Kilo. Easy 224 Alpha Romeo descend flight level 70.
Flight level 70, Easy 224 Alfa Romeo.
Why is the speed break out?
Because it says more drag on my screen.
No, get rid of it. It's gonna just beep at us for no reason. Well, we're well within the window, so.
That guy's not giving us any directions yet.
Not yet, no, because I didn't squawk Charlie. I didn't see.
What?
But I've done it now.
My mode Charlie's lit up. It's weird.
Yeah, but I'm the active connection, so it doesn't make a difference what yours is doing.
What are they saying? Sneezy boy, it's so bad.
Shuttle 2 Yankee, can you receive voice?
So you basically gave him the altitude and our approach, didn't you?
Yeah.
Because I was wondering if you were just going to say to him inbound into what was that last waypoint we just passed?
No point. Just say rocket 1 kilo.
Easy 9002 route tip, so then rock up to enter hold at rock up descending flight level 130. Route Dipster, rock up, enter the hold, rock up, flight level 130, easy 9002.
You want us to go?
Set 130.
Easy 9002, set to squawk 455, please. Squawk 4553, easy 9002.
You want to put the hold in at rock up, so if you find rock up in the list on the MCDU.
Yep.
And then click it.
Click hold.
You able to receive voice?
We click hold.
Yep, press hold. And then you want to, the inbound course is 293, and then it's a right hand turn, 1 minute left.
Easy 900,
yep, just press temporary flight plan.
Flight level 140.
And then insert. Okay.
Since flight level 140, easy 9003.
No, it's gonna try and teardrop us.
224 Alpha Romeo 10, left heading 090 degrees, descend to altitude 4,000 feet.
How do you know that was 293 entry?
Left heading 090, descend 4,000 feet. Can you confirm QNH is still 1009 using 224 Alpha Romeo?
Look at
224 Alpha Romeo 10,
6-20.
QNH 1009.
Thank you very much.
Oh yeah, where says 293 on it?
Yeah, if you look at 6-20, look at the rocket hold, inbound 293, right hand turns, 220 knots. Actually, yeah,
it says 113. What second?
No, 293 is the inbound because it's a right hand turn. 113 is the outbound. 113 would be the inbound if you were making left hand turns, but we're not.
This is Israel Hello, Faction 986 Hotel 319 with information India descending flight level 100 to Valak.
Pull the speed out and set it to 220.
Faction 986 Hotel demonstrator, hello. Leave Valak heading 360 degrees, descend flight level 80.
We felt like heading 360 degrees, descend flight level 80, Faction 986 Hotel.
So we're now on hold, guys. Let's have a look at the wing.
Perfect.
At flight level... At flight level 140, easy 9003.
I guess he's busy down there, right?
I'd say so. If we're holding at flight level 130, then yeah.
Romeo, contact director 120.
Considering the lowest hold available level at this is 80, so we're what?
Contact director
5 levels higher than the minimum.
224 Alpha Romeo.
But we've got the fuel for this, mate.
Yeah, we've got 3 tons left, so we've got plenty of time. That's why I added a bit more.
Daniel Sargent, we're flying into East Midlands Airport, which is roughly in the middle of the country where Birmingham is. And we're on VATSIM, we're being put into a hold, which means basically the airport is busy and we have to spin around like that until we get clearance to come in.
Faction 986 Hotel descends.
Sim247, I'm not bothered about having 12-year-olds on VATSIM. It's not their age that matters, it's their maturity. It's how they are, it's how they approach the sim. That's what matters.
Easy 9002, just confirm you're in the hold. Yeah, we're sending towards Dipstone now for the hold to rock up Easy 9002. Easy 9002, roger, descent flight level 80. Descent level 80, 900.
Nice.
Cool, we just got tiered down.
Yeah, this it didn't quite fly it as it should do, but whatever. I mean, there's only so much you can do in the air, so.
Faction 986 Hotel 10 left heading 300 degrees.
Left heading 300, Faction 986 Hotel.
You're 14 and sound like a 2-year-old on VATSIM. What, as in you pick up the thingy and go, wah, wah, and they go,
see the M5?
can you squawk mode Charlie?
Or is it the M1? I can't remember. It's one of the motorways.
What, below us? Yeah, I see it.
That's right.
Yeah, I do too. I'm Steve. fine.
986 Hotel.
Youngsters can join and Flight Sim community anytime they like. It's all good. But if they act like children and, you know, ram into you on the runway, it's not. Say again?
It's the M1. I thought it was the M5.
M1, yeah. The M5 is down southwest of Birmingham towards Bristol and Bath.
Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, I remember. That's what the one you go to Western on.
Correct.
Wow, that's one right wing view.
Yassine, yes, I'm piloting command at the moment. So Matt's handling the VATSIM side of things. He's first officer. That view, though, it's pretty sweet. Oh, Mr. Steelman, absolutely.
986 Hotel Tower left.
But there are, you know, mature people who act like kids.
Left heading 180 degrees, section 986 Hotel.
Just Bill, sorry, you have to buy a P3D license.
9003 descend, flight level 110.
You have to buy a P3D license every major version, not every minor. So when it goes from 3.0 to 3.1, 3.2, 3.3, you don't. If it goes to 4.0, you will. You're 14 and flying Concorde. Good for you, Harry. Absolutely, dude. We're not going to fly the QE400 after this. Matt and I are going to fly the Q800. Not today, but you know, we're gonna jump in the Q800 pretty soon and do shared cockpit and that, which should be fun. See how we're doing here. So you can see it's just entering us into the circuit now.
Just finally in the hold now.
Yeah, just making a right turn into it. I see.
Yeah, so you see now that the inbound was 293 and now we're going to turn right to 113.
Yep. To be honest, I'd have probably got that wrong. I'd have put 113 in.
Yeah, it's imperative that you get that direction right.
Okay, fraction 986 Hotel 10 left heading 0.
I need to work out how you do that because I'm still confused by it looking at
Left
it.
heading 090, fraction 986 Hotel.
Well, you just take the fix that you're holding at and you look at whether you're going into it or out of it. If you're going into it, then the arrow points towards it, and then you look at the arrow, and then the arrow will give you a number. So if you look at if you got 6-20 up.
Yeah, I'm looking at it now.
So you see rock up with the triangle.
Yeah.
And then just before that, you see there's a black arrow on the bend.
Okay, using 9002, hold to cancelled, fly heading 115. Vectoring for an ILS approach runway 27.
Fly heading 115, vectoring ILS runway 27, using 900.
Okay, 115 and pull it.
Fraction 986 hotel, descend to altitude 6,000 feet.
Yeah, so you can see the arrow that points towards rock up.
Yeah, 293 points towards rock up, yeah.
Yeah, so that's your inbound course. And just look at the compass.
But we were coming in from the west, weren't we?
Yeah, so we're coming in from the west, so what we do, that's why he said route direct dip, so then rock up. It positions you better for the hold. So you go from Vega all the way to Dipso, swing it right, direct rock up, and then from that point you're in the perfect position to start the hold.
360
Okay.
okay.
Why couldn't you just gone from Vega straight into 113?
Because you would, it's impossible to do. You can't pick up a hold on the outbound leg. You need to start the hold from a fixed point.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay, yeah, that makes sense now. Got you. I understand.
That's why it's all timed. It's not radial based.
Right, so he's put us on a 115. We're still at 8,000, aren't we?
11,000 feet, easy 903.
Using 9003, roger, descend flight level 900.
Did you exit us out that hold, or did it do it automatically when we chose the heading?
The heading cancels it.
Got it. 9003.
Just Bills, I'd like to do that at some point, yeah.
Using 900210, right heading 160 degrees.
Right turn heading 160 degrees, easy 9002.
Just for future, if we like, he just turned us
Fraction
now.
986 Hotel 10 left.
You should really announce 060 set, and then I'll say
Right
060
heading
check.
340 degrees.
060, 160.
Oh, 160, sorry. Yeah, whatever the heading was.
Jeez, I'm worried then. Okay, so I say 160 set.
Yeah, it's just so you both confirm that it's happened.
Okay.
Yeah. EC 900.
Hey Josh, how you doing?
Central altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1009.
5,000 feet, QNH 1009, easy 9002.
5,000 feet set.
Fraction 986 Hotel Central altitude 2,000 feet, good rate.
1009er.
1009.
Okay, and with that,
I'm getting the memory beep.
Fraction 986 Hotel Central altitude 2,000 feet, good rate of descent.
2000 good rate, fraction 986.
You know the P3D's running out of vast memory beep.
Easy 9003, descent flight
Well,
level 80.
just stay in the same view, don't like go outside.
Yeah, I'm going to stay in the cockpit view, but we could just be ripping right now.
80, easy 9003.
Yeah, that's why you need to disable FTX England. Right, approach checklist, approach briefing.
Approach checklist, please.
Yeah.
Fraction 986 Hotel 10 left.
Approach briefing.
300 degrees, once established.
Approach briefing.
P3D's
crashed. Oh god, hang on.
301 established.
It's crashed.
It's not crashed, I've got an entirely black cockpit right now.
Hang on then, 1 sec. I know how to fix it.
How do I get this back?
Wait, 1 sec. Is it completely gone?
The cockpit is black right now, but we're flying.
Has it run out of memory, is what you're saying?
I assume it's an out of memory area, yeah.
And radar fraction 986 Hotel, we're going to be too high.
Speak?
We break off to the north, please.
Say again?
Wow, I had you on the same
Fraction 986
sound
Hotel,
channel
would
as
you prefer to
ATC.
continue?
Has it run out of memory?
I think it's run out of memory. It's not crashed, we're flying, but
with,
my cockpit's black.
Out base at the minute.
Yeah, okay.
If we can get
Right,
it to
just
north, that'd
let
be great.
it,
fraction
is it
986
come out?
Hotel.
Is it come up with a
Okay,
pop-up saying
fraction
it's out?
986 Hotel, 10
It
right.
did come up with a pop-up,
heading
yeah.
One,
Right,
correction,
click
turn
it so
right,
it closes it. It's going
315.
to kill it anyway.
Yeah, computers run out of available
315,
memory. Please restart P3D.
Hotel.
So click OK.
Yeah, it's going to close it.
Yeah, it's closed it.
Right,
Good
so-
evening, it's Love Express. I'm going to do number 2 passing. We shouldn't be
Rip!
climbing that high.
Before you, do you have scenery configured?
I used to. I don't know if I do.
Easy
Well,
900,
I'm
please
getting
turn
you the
left,
files,
correction,
then,
turn right, heading 180 degrees.
Yes, I do.
Download it really quick.
6,000
Okay,
feet.
open it and untick all of the England entries.
Well, everything's pretty much on ticks apart from Aberdeen
Again,
and...
easy 9003.
Oh, the FTX England entries.
Easy 900, 10 right, heading 180 degrees. Descent to altitude 6,000 feet.
What, untick all the FTX EU England scenery stuff?
Yep, everything that's EU England related.
What about
Then
EU
descent
Island?
altitude 6,000 feet. I didn't quite get
Get
that
rid of that
heading.
too, to be honest.
Heading, in fact.
1, 2, 3... So there's 4 of them, yeah? Scenery, CVX, Mesh and Custom.
I'll check now. Hang on.
Welcome to 32-bit flying.
Yeah, so England 05 scenery, 06 CVX, 07 mesh, 08
Heading
custom.
again,
Yeah.
easy 9003.
And then just exit, yeah?
Yep, and then just exit.
Done?
Easy 9003, right turn, heading 180 degrees.
I think Vatsim's saying, do you want to disconnect? Should I say yes?
Yeah, just disconnect from VATSIM a minute and also close Active Sky and stuff.
The
And
pilot's
then,
crashed.
yeah, I'm going to give you the file.
Did this program work correctly? No, but your troubleshooter's rubbish anyway, so... Load to explain, Josh. Give me the 64 bits! It's all the... Matt did warn me. He said that the FTX England stuff just takes too much memory and it crashes out your P3D. So it looks beautiful outside, but it's not worth it if it won't actually stay viable. That was so annoying. We had a great approach there. We had a great hold coming in.
Right, that first RAR goes in your P3D version 3 files and document.
And then that happens. Oh well. We download. Right, I've opened it up. Documents. Goes in where, sorry?
Okay, the first one goes into your documents, P3D files.
Yep.
And the second one goes into documents, Aerosoft Airbus, into that folder.
Just in the Airbus folder?
Yep.
Not in flight plans or anything?
Nope, just in the folder.
Okay, done.
Now you can relaunch P3D.
It's just giving me the flight plan so I can load back in. Like a really hot one with a bad attitude. It's what you call VAS. It's the RAM. It's the virtual memory inside P3D that's limited because it's a 32-bit process, so it's limited. So you try and load all this wonderful snazzy scenery, and you get yourself in trouble. Welcome, Matty. No problem being late, sir. It's very frustrating. But I'm just going to have to dial the scenery back, and then I can actually have a stable platform. Rumours are soon 64-bit. Nah, I've not heard any rumours like that. Are we going to see Doily later? Probably. I'm sure we can get him on later. Mrs. Squirrel's back in about an hour, I think, so we'll get him on then. P3D version 4, 64-bit confirmed. Where have you read that, Just Bills? What, can you link me to that? I've not seen that announcement. Is it VATSIM all night long, Rickard? Yes, all the flights are going to be on VATSIM. That's the plan. The problem is, if you don't fly with all these add-ons, the game, or the sim, looks rubbish. If you fly it with all the add-ons, you load it up, and then eventually, you know, you're flying over Birmingham, it tries to load in all the airport scenery, and it goes, oh my god, I haven't got enough memory! Boom! Train Sim has a ton of new DLC. Trouble is, Pen Dennis, by the time we get, you know, it's only, what, 6 months till February, and then we've got a brand new rail sim. And all of our current content will be like, well, I'm not playing that anymore. These squirrel nuts, I already told you what files he just gave me. He gave me saves of his sim, so I can load them in and be back in the position in the air with him. That's what he gave me. You also had to disable FTX England way too high VAS, Martinez. Yep, that's the problem I've got. I don't know, Sanjit, my P3D takes forever to load these days. It's ridiculous. Trotters Independent, thank you for 3 months support. FTX England should only be used in VFR flying a GA aircraft, Richie boy. Well, I think I just learnt the hard way. I know she isn't, but to be fair, it just rebuilt a load of scenery because it, like, I turned off England, so it's rebuilding a lot of stuff. I'm still loading here.
Nice.
Why does it take this long?
Go to
That's right, it's just finished loading. Look at that. Right, so now I'm on the main menu.
Yeah, so load the thing in. And while it's doing that, go to your C drive and then go to Program Data, then Lockheed Martin, and send me your simobjects.cfg.
There we go. Right, what sort of system time have we got, do you know?
Should load the exact same stuff as me.
I'm just going to click load on it.
Yeah, you just.
Will it load the vehicle, or we have to change the vehicle and then click load?
Oh, you load the scenario that I sent you. You press load in the bottom left, select EMA. I think I called it EMA 27 or something. Final 27.
Yeah, but the point is I don't need to set the time or the location or the vehicle or anything like that.
No, because it does it through the file. You just load the file. As soon as you press load on the file, you'll see it'll go into Flight Sim. Almost like you've never been in Flight Sim before.
But don't. EMA Final 27. No, I just wasn't sure what it would load when I click load. Whether I have to set the vehicle first. Mr. Whiteland, I got one free movie to download with Amazon Prime.
Yeah, I see what your problem is.
I need something to keep my
path in your SimObject CFG called AI. And I assume that AI folder has a bunch of AI in which is trying to load, and that's what's taking so long.
Is that entry 13?
Yeah, entry 13, yeah. If you remove entry 13, it'll take half the time. Because if you're not flying with AI, and you're not because you're on VATSIM.
True. Okay, I've got a black screen here. What's going on? Fine China. That's a good way to describe it. Italian woman. That's what P3D is, an Italian woman. Gonna download a movie on Amazon Prime. I need something to keep my popcorn in company. Any good newish movie tips? Have to be action, war, crime, by the way, as if. Right, Whiteland's after tips for a good newish movie that is action, war, or crime. Isn't there a new... Oh, what's that new conspiracy movie that's coming out? There's a Tom Hanks one coming out. Any tips for Mr. Whiteland? I don't know why we have no video. It's weird. I can hear an engine. I have a black screen.
It's probably just EasyDock or something trying to configure itself.
I think it's worth waiting. Sully, that was it.
Or try and press the key that like centers your view.
God, this is going so well. Yeah, you could watch Sully, Whiteland. Checking field resolution to problem. Let me get rid of line 13 in here. Save that. I'm going to bring up Task Manager. Look for any relics of P3D.
Did you crash again?
Yeah, you just clicked on it and it crashed. So I've removed line 13 out of the sim objects and I'm starting P3D.
Okay.
Flips desk upside down and walks
away. I
away.
have a feeling I might have to land this on my own.
Yeah, it's kind of looking that way. Let's just see if it loads up this time. If it doesn't, just land it. Inferno is with Tom Hanks. Right. Oh, Jason Bourne. Oh, yeah, Jason Bourne's got a new movie, Wyland. You could watch that.
What active sky are you using?
16. The new one.
So that's not a problem.
No, it's not that that's doing it, I don't think. I think, like you say, it's the FTX England. Some guy in chat said you should only use it for VFR and GA type stuff.
Yeah, he's right. I didn't realise that until like a month ago. I was there
I didn't
trying to
realise
land
that
at
until an hour
Heathrow,
ago.
flying a long haul from like Singapore in the 777, and you come over London and you instantly OOM. And for like the best part of half a year, I couldn't figure out why. Yeah,
that's got to burn long haul and then crash. Oh my god,
dude, I remember like going way back when, way before I streamed, way before YouTube or anything like that. Was flying in FS 2004, and I did PSS 777. I did a long haul, and I was landing into Singapore, and it was like a crosswindy day. And as I went to touch down, you know, like you hear the call outs, and it got to 10 feet, and I went to decrab, and I pushed my right rudder pedal, and it knocked the off button on my bank of power switches, so the whole thing went off.
oh my god!
Like,
you physically shut off the whole computer?
It shut off. It just went.
Oh my god! I bet you was wondering what happened.
Staring at my screen, going,
"Power cut?"
Well, we won't say what I said, but it was. Yeah, there was some choice words.
You gotta admit that's funny. I have actually done that. I tell you what I did though. I used to have my streaming PC right next to my right leg, and I was playing, and then I basically with my right leg managed to kick the power lead out the back of the streaming PC and took the whole stream off.
Yeah, I had that stupid kitten when I lived in my old house that used to turn the computer off on me. It would jump on the case and press the power button, and it would just go off.
Well, this thing is still taking a while to load, which is interesting, even though I removed that AI thing.
Well, I mean, you still have all the other AI for the model matching, so it shouldn't take as long, though.
I love how we have to still load the weapons and countermeasures in P3D.
Yep.
Game still thinks it's DCS. You're going to miss parts of your stream tomorrow's football, Mr. Stillman. Not a problem. Oh yeah, Connor, good question. Connor's just asked me in chat, how's the Twitch court thing doing? Like, is that coming back?
Well, I don't have anyone to unban because it's in sub-only mode, and subs don't get banned, so...
So a side effect of you going sub-only mode now is you don't have any more meat for the Twitch courts.
I mean, I could, but I could go through all the old cases, but it's irrelevant. In fact, I might just do a / unban all, because it's not as if anyone can get in anyway. Oh my god. That's a great idea. One sec.
Oh my god, you're asking for it. Why would you do that?
Trying to unban all.
Why would you unban everyone, man?
Well, I mean, it doesn't matter. They can stay unbanned because it's sub-only chat anyway, so...
But why not just leave them banned?
Yeah, makes no difference.
Like, all those trolls now, you ban, like, all of their 10 accounts. They're now going, woohoo, I've got 10 accounts that I can play with again.
Yeah, but they can't play with it because it's in sub-only mode.
One day you'll go non-sub-only mode and wonder why you've got a world full of trolls in your account.
Not happening. Not happening, I'm afraid.
Oh, I've loaded in.
Okay.
Oh, I'm on the right seat. What the heck?
Yeah, because that's where I was, remember? It saves everything.
Let me just pause it. Right, I'm paused.
Okay, so how far are you away from, let's say, VOR TNT? VOR Trent. Bottom left of the ND.
Do I not need to load up the Aerosoft panel state now or something?
I should load it for you.
Oh, did it? Okay. Well, we're at 5,800 feet. VOR 1 TNT is 17.7 nautical.
That's all I need to know. Okay, so try and put the connection on as master again.
Wait, didn't this work better when you was master and then we reversed it?
All right. Okay. Put the connection on the slave and turn it on. Okay, connection okay?
Yep.
Right, I'm going to unpause it. Right, did it slew you into me?
I don't know, I was looking at my
We're
effort.
passing 6,000 feet now.
I'm still paused. Are you paused?
Pause up.
5,800.
700, 600, or 750, 740, 720.
What the heck?
Yeah. Is that the same for you?
No, it's not going down. What's going on? It's not descending. Something's not right.
Hang on. I'm gonna switch it to slow.
Whoa, that certainly did something. Right, we're at 5,100 now.
Right, so you should have master, right?
Confirmed.
Okay, so we're level at 5,000.
We are level at 5,000.
Okay, and for some reason it's trying to power into it, but the aircraft is just slowing down and down and down.
It wants me to set climb.
Yeah, can you like hit toga first before we stall? Yeah, just keep it in toga for like 20 seconds. Right, now go into LVL climb. LVL climb. Yeah, one more. There we go, beautiful. Perfect. Right, I need to check on the state of VATSIM, so 1 sec.
Okay.
Why are we still accelerating?
I don't know. We're not on
Can
auto
you see
throttle, that's
this?
why. Now we're on
The
auto
power
throttle.
is idle and we are still accelerating.
We wasn't on auto throttle, mate.
No, but I'm... What? Okay, now it's decelerating.
Crisis averted. Maybe.
Gonna help him out a bit here. Right, turn swinger left to 090.
Wait, I need to fire up V-Pilot. Can I connect it back in now?
No, don't do that yet. Just we need to get the plane out of the way first. So just turn left. Actually, make it like 030.
This is a fun way to do flying, right? Oh my god. The Logitech Pro steering wheel arrived for £10. Is it good? See, it doesn't look quite as brilliant outside, but it still looks pretty decent. Actually, I think my frame rates are better. My Active Sky's not connected though. I don't know why. Let me restart Active Sky.
Right, descend to 4K.
There we go, now it's connected. I'm still not on V-Pilot.
Push the speed in. Yeah, neither am I. And then
Are you
arm
sure
the
I was right?
approach. Activate the approach in the MCDU. No, not that. Keep the heading. Pull the heading again. That's it. Now activate. Press init in the MCDU. Or perf even. Wrong one. I always get those mixed up. Then activate approach phase. That's it.
We're on the approach phase, yeah?
Press activate approach phase.
Worm at.
It's at bottom left. Activate approach phase.
It's not there for me. Just click it,
Okay.
just click it.
Now you on the landing page, the approach page.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. Right, let's swing a right to 180.
See that ascendant? Hopefully the next flight will go a bit better than this one.
I'm trying to work out where we are in relativity to the VATSIM traffic.
Yeah.
Page is your MCDU on.
Approach.
Okay, so you can see 1009, 21, 218, 6000, etc.
Yes.
Okay, that's fine.
Barrow's still at 490.
Yep, good.
Woo! Dash Stig, me too, bro. Essentially, my P3D crashed and we're trying to recover it and get back into a position where we can get back into the VATSIM network and fall back into line. You know, that guy was vectoring us in and then I crashed. We need to get back into the pattern.
Right, keep it going round to heading 120 and the arm the localizer.
Wait, 120?
Sorry, 240. And now I'm going to connect back to VATSIM.
Okay. Coming into East Midlands, Steely Boy, yeah.
I'm the localizer.
Are you connected? Are you connected to VATSIM? Can you hear me? Matt's just gone quiet.
Right, he's turned us left to 180.
Right, so I can connect now, yeah? Are you actually hearing me?
I'm going to do like 300 things at once, yeah.
Okay. I thought my Discord was broke.
No, I had you on the same device as ATC and he was deafening me. Why is the speed trying to do 160 knots?
Because we're on auto.
125 for 120.
But what? Why is that happening? Just push it in.
Why? It's just going crazy.
No. What, heading 180,
Ryanair
you're trying to do the
Bravo,
speed.
Papa 10, right heading 090 degrees, reduce speed 220 knots.
I just pulled the speed bug out so we can get a reasonable speed going.
No, heading 180 is what he asked us to fly.
Yeah, and then we arm the localizer.
Yeah, we'll cancel that now.
I did exactly what you said.
002, just confirm you're on heading 180 degrees.
Yeah, apologies, we're turning now, heading 180, Rhino 900. Sorry, easy 900.
Right, are you
He told me to arm the localizer, I did.
are you on VATSIM?
I'm on VATSIM now, yes.
You can hear him now, yeah?
I can hear him now, yes. You know, he says go 180, we go 180.
The
He
speed
says
should not be saying 156. I don't understand
my
why
speed
it's
is
doing
at
that.
199 or something like that.
But so your autopilot, is it reading speed is dash dash dot?
Yes. And we're doing about 200 knots.
Yeah, okay. So at the bottom of the speed tape on your PFD, does it say 157 in red?
It does.
In pink? Yeah, that shouldn't be
Connect
doing
to
that.
68 November, descent flight level 80.
Yeah, see,
November.
this is just a world of fun, bro.
Ryanair
I'm just going to
45
go with
Bravo,
it.
Papa 10, right heading 180 degrees. Ryanair 45 Bravo, Papa, that's right, turn heading 180 degrees, and you should be on speed 220 knots.
We could just manual the speed in, you know.
No, the speed is fine.
So what's your concern?
I don't know. The 157 does not correlate to anything that we have set. Like if you look in the MCDU, what's your approach speed set?
134.
Yeah, same. So why is it saying 157?
Easy 9002, turn right heading 245, you're clear to enter East Midlands controlled airspace on that heading at altitude 4,000 feet I4.
Right heading 245 and clear to enter control airspace on the heading 4,000 feet.
245 set. M-rated UK. Thank you for resuming your sub.
068 November holds cancelled. Fly heading 090 degrees.
Fly heading 090 degrees.
Welcome back to Not House M Rated. We'll get there.
I tell you what, it's really bugging me.
45
Can you
Bravo
pull the speed and just set it to
radar,
like 200
turn right,
knots?
heading 180 degrees, please. Right turn 180.
Which is exactly what I wanted to do.
Thanks.
That's exactly what I wanted to do, was just manually speed bug it in. He's like, no, push it in. To be honest, I've experienced this with like Airbuses on an X-plane, and I just take the reins. I'm like, I'm done with this automation. Let's just take the reins. I'll fly it in. I don't trust this system anymore. Pull the bugs out. Give me control.
And then I'm on Kilo Hotel, Roger, route dip, so rock up, hold it, rock up, descending flight level 900.
How far away from the East Midlands now?
If you put LS on, you'll see, bottom left.
Easy 9002 radar control service, turn heading 360 degrees.
Radar control service and right heading 360 degrees, easy 900.
360 degrees right.
Check. It's when you get there.
Channel 068 November, fly heading 125.
Heading 125, 68 November.
Put this on YouTube. Oh yeah.
Easy 9002, report your heading to director 120.125. Good evening.
Heading to director 120.125, easy 9002 to line. Direct, good evening, easy 9002, radar heading 360 degrees.
Look.
Easy 9002, direct to hello, speed 180 now.
Speed 180 knots, easy 9002.
Stay flaps 1, speed 180 knots.
Counting up 178 Foxtrot, contact East Midlands Tower 124.0. Bye.
You see the plane off our 11 o'clock?
There is a TCAS split. I can't see him though.
Yeah, just look out.
Oh yeah, I see him there. There's Ryanair. Nice.
Yeah.
Easy 9002, descend to altitude 2,000 feet.
2,000 feet, easy 9002.
2000 set.
Okay, right. Yeah, that's actually not Ryanair. It's Antonov. They're all flying cargo planes in today. I forgot it's an event.
I take it he's going to vector us round in a loop and bring us back in.
Yeah, I think he wants to get a bit more space in between us and that aircraft, so take us through the localizer and then swing us left, I'd imagine.
Really? What, we would
Well,
take
yeah,
us
if he
right?
turned us now, no, I doubt he'll turn us right. We'll go outside the controlled airspace. Might do, but it would be pretty weird if he did.
Well, this has been fun.
9002, turn left heading 220 degrees.
Left heading 220 degrees.
Yeah, there you go.
220 set.
You might want to employ flap 2 for this now.
2,500.
Okay, yeah, let's take flaps 2.
Reach up to
What was the runway course again? 26.
270.
27. Okay, right, shall we... Oh, on the spoilers. It's the right button, it would help.
The Radcliffe power thing right in front of us.
I take it he wants our speed at 180 still. Or we can control our own speed
no,
now.
he's not giving us any lower than that yet, so we'll keep it at 180.
Okay. Right, should we go through the approach checklist?
Already did it?
No, did we? Did we get halfway through? That's fine, we got that.
Yeah, we already did it, it's all good.
Yeah, 2,000 feet is pretty low, Rich Boy. I was exactly the same. I'm thinking 3,000? Yes, 2? Are you serious?
Directly grading 10 experience 68 November, flight level 60 and heading 140 degrees.
Easy 9002, clear both approach from 827.
Clear ILS 27, and we good with the speed, or want us to slow down?
9002, speed 160 knots, maintain until 40 me.
160 knots to 40 me, clear ILS 27, easy 900.
Okay, hit approach, and away we go.
Select 068 November, direct, hello, turn right heading 180 degrees. Right heading 180 degrees, 68 November.
Set flaps 3.
Okay, so you check flap 3. Localizer green, glides green.
Awesome. Let's take...
Look at the queue for runway 27.
Wow.
Tower 124, next one 0, good night.
Hello, Mark.
Right.
1240, easy 900, bye-bye.
Gear down.
Yeah, I was going to say, let's go to gear down and then flaps 4. Traffic. There's somebody off our right wing.
Flaps 4, you want 40 me. Push the speed in and I'll go flaps 4.
Okay.
Hello, easy 9002, ILS runway 27, 4 miles.
Easy 9003, President Tower, hello, continue approach from runway 27, traffic to depart, wind 210 degrees, 17 knots.
She is brave.
Brave, continue approach from easy 9003.
There's no way.
Landing
Well,
checklist.
press 2134, runway
Cabin crew.
27, immediate takeoff,
Advise.
210 degrees, 17 knots.
Auto thrust.
Set.
Correction, clear immediate
Econ
takeoff,
memo.
27, well, that's
Landing no blue.
Waiting the landing clearance.
178 Foxtrot, contact East Midlands ground 121 decimal
Take
9.
autopilot out for me.
You can do that, not me. Just hit Z.
I'm actually around to left hand orbit in your present position and to advise traffic information is
Aircraft.
jet A3 20
Aircraft.
runway 27.
Wow, it's loud.
Present orbit supervise me at the 8020
Approach altitude set. If you need to go around, just fly runway heading.
Yeah. All the way up to like 3K or something, isn't it?
Yeah, it's all set for you, so just follow the flight director. Oh, I see him
This is
rolling.
a ground medium 175, Foxtrot Alpha.
Go around pending. Look at that queue, oh my god.
Yeah, watch your glide, you're going below it.
Foxtrot, continue hold Alpha 1, medium 175.
Hello, my David.
500,
That is a serious queue.
400,
Easy 9002,
100 above.
275 land 210
300.
17 knots.
Land 27, easy 900.
Okay, landing clear.
200,
Minimum.
Union 175 behind the landing EasyJet A320,
Minimum.
line up 27 behind.
100, 70,
Union 175 behind the landing
40,
EasyJet A320,
30,
barrel one line up 27
20,
behind.
retard 10, 5,
Okay, spoilers and reversers are...
Okay, yeah, that's no problem. Then don't World Express 2134.
Wow, bits have lost right rudder control completely. What the hell?
Let's give it a
And
bit
frequency
more.
134.175. Good evening.
70 knots.
This is radar 134.175, World Express
That was so weird.
bye-bye.
Reunion 175 East Midlands Tower.
Yeah, my rudder control's just gone
Tap
weird.
the brake.
Earth calling Reunion 175.
Medium 175, go ahead.
We've
Reunion
exited left
175,
here.
welcome back to Planet Earth. Line up
Yep.
27.
Runway 27, Medium 175.
Your landing was so good.
Easy
You got a
9002,
plus
break it left,
landing
mic
rate.
disable, hold mic 2.
A plus, what do you mean?
Left mic, we'll hold mic 2, easy 900.
We hold here.
That's the grass.
What? I'm on a tarmac. Do we hold here?
I mean, it's the grass, so yeah, I guess.
I'm not on grass, I don't... Okay.
Just stop right here, yeah. Do you have East Mid scenery installed?
Well,
Reunion 175, runway 27, clear for takeoff, surface.
I thought I'd
22,
enabled it, but
170.
apparently not then.
Okay, take off runway 27, come to the winds, Medium
We'll sort that
175.
out for the next flight.
There's enough scenery.
Hey?
Easy 9002, contact East Midlands ground 121.9 above.
1219, easy 9002, lane.
This has been a barrel of laughs. This is entertainment, Matt.
I just want to go to bed now.
Power 4, decimal 0, 1903, nothing for me.
Matt's happy.
Eastern Ground, good evening, easy 9002, apparently holding at Mike 1.
Easy 9002, welcome to East Midlands, taxi stand 9 by Alpha and Romeo.
Alpha Romeo, stand 9, easy 900.
Okay, so is there a taxiway in front of you running right to left?
Yep.
Good. Turn left on that.
Minus 62, big uniform, taxi.
Well, I thought I'd enabled my east mid.
60, Victor uniform, push and start is approved, face east.
Roger, push and start is approved, face east.
Is this a taxiway for you?
It's Alpha 6 stop sign, so no. He wants us to go in through Romeo. Right, there should be an apron on your right. Can you see that?
Yeah.
Right, you want to enter the apron at the very far end of it, like so.
We're passing Quebec now.
Yeah, it's the next right then. This is, yeah, the next right.
Scenery differences, Yassine. When flying shared cockpit, make sure you've got the same scenery.
Yeah, your landing was so good, you actually got a positive landing rate.
Well, I don't understand how that works then.
Me either. Where's the
This
right
is
for you?
Romeo.
Is it here? Yeah, okay. See that BA?
Yeah.
Stand 9 they wanted us to go on, which is kind of the one that's in the corner.
Left?
So if you can just... Well, I don't know what you see, but 9 for me is in the corner. You see where that Ryanair is over there?
Yeah.
It's to the left of the Ryanair by about 400, 500 yards.
Oh, God, this is rough. Wow, one guy just slewed away.
Just, if you take a stand on your left here, do you have one?
Yeah.
Then just go
I
there.
can park here or park by the jetway next to the Rhino.
Yeah, the one on the left of it, though.
Okay.
Yeah, this is about stand.
Ooh, what the heck?
I jumped a mile then, and then I don't know why.
Because, like, planes do that all the time. Oh, we had so much fun, I forgot to activate my GSX.
You actually managed to park in between stand 9 and 9 right.
It doesn't matter, I love the scenery. Oh, planes are fun of us.
Yeah, this is a guy trying to be interesting now.
Here's the kids in town.
Can you stop here before we go into the terminal building?
No faith. Did you start the APU?
Yeah.
I'm going to check if I've got my scenery in a sec.
2248 ready for southern pushback.
2248, push and start approved, face east.
Push and start approved, face east 23.
There's a child slewing through us, Matt.
Yeah, you know the guy that did it at Aberdeen? He just got permabanned, so this next guy's about to get permabanned as well. Be on a bit of a roll tonight. Just need to find out who it is. Oh, I know who it is.
Right, let's have a look. Scenery library.
All 501 it is.
Stansted. No, I didn't. Yeah, I didn't load my East Midlands. I loaded everything but my East Midlands. What a guy.
A guy called David Wilson from Heathrow, ID 1351022. It's the next one to get banned.
Got Munich. Oh my God.
East Midlands, good afternoon, no, good evening rather. German Cargo 126, I do check.
How did we recover from that, Matt? I don't know.
German Cargo 126, East Midlands ground flow, regularly 5.
Okay, thank you.
Minus 62, Victor, uniform, Christian taxi to Munich.
I have no idea, but I'm just getting this guy back.
60, Victor uniform,
Cool.
taxi high flight Alpha
Just
1,
loading terrain.
runway 27, high Quebec and Alpha.
He's got 35,000 VATs in.
Effectively at Alpha and then...
Permaband, what's that? Nice one, Josh. I'll send that to Matt. Hang on.
That 767 on the right of us looks beautiful.
You're gonna post that in Matt's
Jet
chat.
2 just landed. Look at that.
I can't. I'm loading the scenery through East Mid.
Yeah, but I'm gonna restart flight sim anyway.
Got the
So.
126 with a basis and 107 net to the HL
I can't. I'm loading the scenery
126
through
information kilo equal to Frankfurt.
Yeah, but I'm gonna restart
133
flight sim
November
anyway.
departure. Squawk 3452 QNH 1009.
Actually, yeah, I'm just gonna restart it now. Then we're good to go for the Munich leg.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, mine seems to be stuck on 9% load.
733 November.
He's going to disconnect off that.
Actually, yeah, I'm just gonna restart it now. Then we're good to go for the Munich leg.
Disconnected.
Intermission.
Yeah, mine seems to be stuck on 9% load. He's going to disconnect off that sim, yeah?
Yeah, just temporarily.
Is ATS worth buying? Has been more content since I've been playing a lot of ETS2. They've released Arizona, nothing since. They're currently rescaling it to the same level as ETS. Why is this just stuck?
Munich, if anyone wants to join. We're going from East Mids to Munich, and then back to East Mids for the end of the event. If they're still online. Well, they should be anyway, so... Munich's a really nice
Yeah, we're doing
place.
another flight. We're going to go fly out to Munich.
Which Germany isn't out yet, but...
That's the plan.
Whatever.
And the FTX Global stuff. Or you only need to activate the scenery for only the airports you're flying to and the FTX Global stuff. Yeah, Borat, I've just got like 4 airports enabled, or 5 maybe. I don't know what this is doing. I might just kill it. Or wait, I don't know. Seems to take a long time. We'd love to join the stream. We'd love to have joined. A shame that just happens to do a family meal on tonight. Yeah, that's no problem, Yassine. Might do it again next Friday, if you can join then. If you can put up with all the trolls who join as well. Join for the return back to East Mids, Martinez. Yeah, we're going to go to Munich, then back to East Mids. What scale is ETS2? What scale is ATS? ETS is on a scale of 1 to 20. ATS is on a scale of 1 to 36, I think it is. So there's almost like twice the difference. So now you kill it, yeah. It feels like it's doing the same thing as when it loads. It just takes forever. Why does P3D suck? It's so annoying. Quit. Boom. Crash. Bang. I love the way V-Pilot crashes out when P3D does. You're going to fly some CFD with Dave? Yeah, he's busy for a couple of weeks, Borat, because I mentioned it in his stream last week or the week before, and he was like, yeah, I'll definitely be up for some shared cockpit stuff. And then he said, but I can't do the next week and a bit, because I think he's away on business or something. I can't remember. Do you know what's happening with ATS video, Connor? I don't know what you mean. Northern Trucker, hello Paul, I had some spare time this afternoon at work, so I downloaded and extracted the Sunday Night Trucking song from your last Sunday Night Trucking VOD and have edited the time at the end. Nice one, Northern Trucker. Or have you just put like an X through it and put 5 PM? Train track, there's always technical difficulties with Flight Sim. Yeah, professional, exactly, Pug. He's in Romania with his fiancée. There you go, Borat. Yeah. I knew he was away. You're watching it on multi-twitch. Both live streams are frozen. Can you see my mouse? Moving? You'd love it if the UK went 1-to-1, MJ. Dude, are you serious? 1-to-1? Even 1-to-10 is pretty bad. Look at Fernbus.
Flight plans in Discord.
Where is it? I don't think I would cope with 1-to-1. Scumbag game. Oh, man. Right, we have ourselves a new flight plan.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Oh, good. I thought it dropped out.
There we go. 1-to-1 for UK will be great. Be careful what you wish for. Northern Trucker. Oh, big link. If you could play it on the stream so that you and the community can see the change. Oh, Northern Trucker, I'm not doing that now. I can't. I'll do it. Let me download it. Let me download it, Northern Trucker, and if it's fine, I'll use it on Sunday. How's that for a deal? A320. Can we play Planet Coaster as this keeps on crashing, typical brothers? It'll be fine. Active Sky. What gate do you want to spawn at?
I'm just seeing now because if that nerd is still on stand 9, then it's going to cause problems. So
Yeah, but wherever we go, he's going to slew to anyway.
yeah, I know. I'm going to say stand... actually, let's just go to 9, because that's what we landed.
Go on to this. That's a small gate.
Don't ever trust what you see in the aircraft. So
Right.
airport selection menu.
What time of day do you want to go for?
I don't know. Pick. I don't care. Probably just the one where we just started, like lunchtime-ish.
All right. Choose reset system time and then choose day, and it should say 12:42.
Yeah, what?
That's why you loaded the series before you set off, Lued. I made the mistake of I didn't, because here's the thing, right? I thought I installed Belfast, Glasgow, Aberdeen, and East Mids. And I thought I'd enabled all of them, but I hadn't enabled East Mids apparently, which was really annoying. Which is also interesting because my P3D crashed out of memory without loading UK 2000's airport. Whoa, that looks a bit different. Flippin' heck. Yeah, that looks a little bit different to standard. Wow. Look at that. Okay, I'm in.
Alright, give me a sec.
Alright, indeed. FTX England for you. Indeed.
Have you got the actual scenery now loading?
I've got proper scenery. I'm spawned in.
Okay, load cold and dark, and then we'll just go through it again.
My green screen is fuzzing. I tell you why it might be fuzzing, because I'm running 1080 stream now, and the camera is 360 or 720, I can't remember. Okay, ground power is enabled. And
Yeah,
nothing else?
on.
Oh, you're putting batteries on.
Yeah, batteries on, nav light, emergency lights armed, and the parking brake on.
Set. Let me know when the master connection's open.
Just check your doors as well. Just front left, aft left, front cargo, aft cargo.
You've just opened a bunch of doors.
Yeah, I've opened front left, front cargo, aft cargo.
Are you kidding me? Why is my P3D just not responding? Or is it my easy dot that's not responding? What the heck? Weird. My easy dock has stopped responding to all my keyboard shortcuts. If I
kill the process and reopen it.
Like, it's working, but it's not responding to the shortcuts.
Yeah, so if an easy dock, yeah.
Yeah.
Options, general settings, and then uncheck disable mouse and keyboard control when FSX is unfocused.
You're on about easy dock options.
Yeah.
Disable mouse and keyboard control and FSX is unfocused. That's ticked at the moment.
Yeah, untick it. Because what happens is when you tab out or whatever, it bugs out and then you can't get the key commands to work again. And then what you have to do is actually kill the easy dock process and then go C program files x86 easy dock and then rerun it again. You should never have that problem.
Fun and games. Okay. Now I can do the doors. Right, doors open that, doors open that. It's done it again. It's literally done it again. Exactly, Yassine. Who wouldn't want a flight sim? So you put that button in, then it... There we go. Right, you ready to connect?
Yeah. Actually, I've not turned it on, sorry.
Great, con error.
Try now.
I don't know. It says on, but it says con error now. You can't get it to not say con error.
Yeah, because when I said yeah, it wasn't actually turned on. Just hang on. Just turn it off and on again, see if it fixes it.
Nope.
Alright, you have to just reload the aircraft then.
That split-second check, Matt.
Yeah, because I'm dealing with this idiot that's parked in us again. Honestly, I wish natural selection would come to people like that quicker than it does to most of us.
Another trucker. That's a deal, by the way. I have not put an X wrote the X 6 p.m. and 5 p.m. I've changed the writing complete to say 5 p.m. It worked in video design and editing, so I can now play the toll and be free. Lol. Thank you very much, Northern Trucker. I shall definitely have a look. Right, what doors have we got open then? Yes, we are flying the Airbus A320. Clash and Johnny use Hamachi, bro. It's just so much easier to use Hamachi. Right, battery 1 and 2. Nav light on. Parking brake set. Let's get the doors. The 737's not showing up on my stream because I'm not connected to VATSIM yet, but as soon as I connect, you'll see it. Yassine, have a good one, sir. Have a good meal. Is the master connection open?
Affirmative. There you go. Did you open all the doors and stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Very nice. And if you connect to VATSIM, you will see the guy in front of me.
Oh my god, why is my Easy Dock just playing up, Matt? I restarted it, and now I've lost the whole mouse click look around thing.
Restart it as admin.
Why doesn't stuff just work?
Because it's made by someone that clearly doesn't know what they're doing. Dude, this guy is getting rolled.
What do you mean?
There's a 777 that's been holding at the holding point now for about 10 minutes. Because every aircraft that's landing is like a Cessna, so it's taking them forever to land. Oh, wow. Someone's in a 767.
Why are they all Cessnas landing?
I don't think they're all Cessnas. There's just a few of them.
Mm-hmm. Priority high. Whoa, I can look around. Bonus points. Let's get that going. Right, so you're connected to VATSIM, yeah?
Yeah.
Same call sign?
Same call sign. You stick an alpha on the end.
Spawn in and have a look around. Ooh. Sure is busy round here.
Yeah, it is busy, but the guy that spawned in us is not.
What the heck is that? Why have I got God rays coming from the clouds, beaming light down into the runway? What the heck?
Sounds like you've got lens flare on.
Dude, I've never seen anything like that before.
Dude, there's an Antonov 224 taxiing out.
Is it?
Yeah, on the cargo apron towards the other end of the runway. Like, not like the end we landed on, a different end. And there's a Cessna taxiing in. That's something I'm not seeing in a while.
What? Who's the guy waiting? Who's holding for takeoff?
Dude, someone just went around. Wow, what's that?
What?
Oh, that looks so cool. 747-800 just went around. If you look above the runway, above runway 27 where we landed, you can just see him going into the clouds. It's a cargo look 747-800.
No, I don't see him.
He's right over, like right behind us now.
Anybody else see him?
just passing north of the airfield. You know where the power stations are?
Power station.
The big chimneys. The power,
yeah, I see the power station.
Right above it now. He's just flying over it now in the background. You can just see he's gone past. He's behind the smoke. He's just come out the other side of the smoke now. He's turning left.
This is plenty busy. But I honestly don't see him. And neither does anybody else in the stream.
Need your eyes testing, dude.
Dude, it's not on my screen.
See the guy that's on final. What is that? Oh, what? Okay, I just was deceived by it right now. The winglets made it look like some massive aircraft, and it wasn't.
This is weird. I don't even see a guy on final. I can see a whole load of traffic around us. Yeah, I'm connected. I'm fully connected.
Sure?
Yeah, yeah.
So that's it.
Yeah, absolutely.
You can't see the Ryanair on final.
Right, okay, so right inside our aircraft is another one that's facing into us. Yeah, it's got its front end stuck right into ours, a Belarus one.
Yeah.
To our left is an EasyJet and a Jet 2. To our right is a Maersk, Star Air and a Ryanair. To the right of that is an Aer Lingus. I'm online.
Right, okay, so then the problem has to be with your...
Now I see him landing.
Do you see the guy on the end of the runway lining up now?
Yeah, I see him. I've always saw him, but I didn't see the guy on final until he's just about touching down now.
Do you have, like, low visibility?
Dude, on the runway, just stop.
Yeah, he just crashed.
Ripperoonie, what's happened?
That's not good as well, because there's someone on final and that 777 just lined up as well. Oh, no.
I reckon he collapsed his landing gear.
Oh, he's disconnected. Look at this Antonov taxiing out behind us. This is so cool.
Oh
hey,
my
look,
god.
He has got the same problem as you. He's on the grass.
He's got default scenery. I do find it weird that default scenery doesn't have the same taxiways as the expensive one. I would have thought the taxiways were set, you know? It's just a difference in buildings and stuff.
Changes over time, doesn't it? Dude, it's just a shame people aren't taxiing on the actual taxiway. It would look so much better.
This is like a plane spotter's dream, just sitting here, isn't it? Look at it.
Forget Munich, let's just sit here.
This is crazy.
I've done that before on the stream. I sat on the end of Gatwick's runway when they were doing an event and just spent 2 hours watching people land, and it was so good. Look at this 777. Can you see him rolling now?
Yeah.
Yeah, here he goes.
He's going for it. Punch it, Chewie.
Centerline tracking on point. Oh, he's rotating already?
Wow.
No messing around. Look at him go. Nice smooth rotation. That's what you want in a 777. Nice. That is spectacular. Up goes his gear. See you later. Dude, and there's an Aerologic coming out as well. Do you see him?
Where's all these big boys coming from?
Well, it's a cargo ops event, so I mean, we're actually doing the wrong thing.
Could have done cargo.
What, in PMDG 777 share cockpit?
Yeah. No. We could have done Q400 cargo.
Yeah, they actually do. It's possible.
Still see that 747. Is that a 777 FedEx coming down the taxiway?
Behind is an Aerologic. It's a German cargo one.
Oh yeah. Can't make it out from here. Where's the Antonov? Just can't wait to see him take off.
The Antonov is just at the other end now. It's Oh wait, there's someone landing as well. Just someone on short final.
Yeah, I see that.
It's a, I don't know, it's a twin prop.
Whoa, there's the... You know this BA aircraft? Not the one near us, the one a bit further down. Towards the Antonov.
Just watch that twin prop grease that landing. That was nice. Dude, he's just crashed as well.
What?
In the exact same place as the Ryanair.
Beginning to think there's something wrong with the runway. He's just got under... He's moving? But just his lights? I can only see his lights now. It's a public server, AK.
I just got this huge shadow coming across the airfield from a cloud. How spooky.
I'm just looking at these lights going down the runway.
Wow, that's so weird. This new shadowing system is crazy. Antonov 224 has been cleared to line up. This is it, Paul. This is what we've been waiting for.
Oh, here he goes. The big boy's in town.
It's a shame it's not a 225 with the 6 engines. Oh, that lineup though, he screwed it up.
Yeah, he did.
Is that little Cessna clear now?
What's the zoom key again?
Plus.
Doesn't work in Easy Dog, does it?
Should do.
I'm pressing plus, it doesn't do anything, or is it? No, it doesn't work.
He's ready to go.
Use a mouse wheel. Doesn't do anything. It's not the square bracket keys either.
Here he goes.
Middle click and mouse wheel. How can you possibly middle click and move the mouse wheel at the same time? That's amazing. Wow, he's taking his time building up speed.
They're very, very slow to accelerate. The power to weight ratio on those things is 0.
It's rushing, isn't it?
Yeah. I can just imagine them like taking a bunch of CSGO players into the sky. Look at him go. Look at that.
He's rotating.
Oh, there we go. Look at him. Wow.
He's
look
up.
Look at the yeah, you can't pitch them up very much.
No.
They're so slow to climb.
He just went straight up.
That is exactly how they fly in real life as well. They're just so slow to climb.
Yeah, it's like trying to get a hotel off the ground.
Normally, you'd see like 2 tons of smoke fumes coming out the back as well.
Is a burning marine diesel?
Ah, that's so nice.
That was an Antonov 225. Massive Russian plane. So holding down mouse wheel and scrolling doesn't work. Holding down spacebar doesn't work. Left and right brackets doesn't work. Plus doesn't work. I don't know how you zoom. That 777's going to get line up in a minute. Are we going to get rid of this dude who's in our face?
Look at that.
Oh, it's a 224. 224. Go closer to your screen. Oh, yeah. That's it, yeah. If you want to zoom, you just move your head nearer to the screen. I didn't think of that. This is actually pretty cool. Oh, the guy next to us is pushing back.
Oh yeah, I got the 767s.
Whoa.
I love that livery on the 767. It's so nice.
Cargo looks.
Wait, where's the cargo looks?
That's the 747 that landed.
Wait, it's just landed?
Yeah.
Oh, I missed it!
I thought that's what you were on about.
Why didn't you tell me?
Because you said I love that livery. I thought you was looking at it.
I said on the 767 that's pushing back.
Oh, man.
I just followed that in the sky. I can't believe I missed its landing. It looks so... It did a go-around. That was its second approach.
Yeah, he just landed.
Oh, I'm so sad. Although he came off the runway at
How
like
many
Mach
FPS?
2, so never mind. He'd be on the
Uh,
side now if he did that in real life.
between 42 and 48 seems to be my FPS. It depends where you look. No, look. You look over there. You get 39, 47.
I just messaged the guy that spawned on me.
There must be something else coming in because the 777's not lining up yet.
Let's see. Yep, there's a guy there on final.
This is so annoying. Why can't I see the guy in final?
Just go into your vPilot settings and let me see. Right, if under performance, it says do not display aircraft beyond how many miles?
50.
Maximum aircraft to display is set to what?
999.
Right, okay. So if you go to model matching, to your title for the default model, Bombardier CRJ700.
Yeah.
And then you have the model set installed already, which
Yeah.
I think I did for you. I don't know what it is then. Maybe it's a bug with observers.
Feels like a draw distance, maybe. Like I see them when look that 777's lining up, so there's nobody coming in on final.
No, there is. There's I saw him in the distance there.
Dude, you can't be. This guy's lining up.
He is. He's just gonna get clearance ahead of him. That's all.
What's an A321, John? When are we going to go, Jack? I don't know, we're just having a bit of fun here. It's kind of cool, all this, there's so many aircraft taking off. Right, you're watching the takeoff, yeah? Won't want you to miss out.
Yeah, I'm watching the 777. I love
It's a pity you can't hear it properly.
So nice. The livery is so good. Look at it go.
Rotate!
Look at it go! Nice!
That's cool. The prop just flew in next to us. Right then. Loading sheet. What's our fuel? Fuel is... Raise fuel 6.3 tons. Let's go with 6.4. On 29 passengers. Zero fuel weight is 55.2 tons. $66.83. That's not right. Well, I've loaded the fuel.
Okay, 1 sec.
Minus and equal of the zoom keys. Hang on. Oh, it is. It is. Oh my god, dude. You're right. It's the minus and equal keys. Stond16, thank you for 9 months support, sir. Pimon Real, 2 months. Thank you very much, Pimon Real. Now I can actually zoom in. We can actually spot things. Dude, 747 on final.
Nice, well, cool.
You could do with some landing lights, though.
It's an Emirates cargo there.
It is. Touchdown.
What a greaser. That was beautiful.
Nice. At least you got to see one.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just dealing with weird usernames in my Twitch chat. 1 sec.
But how?
Yeah,
Are they stubbed?
Yeah, it's not suitable for your stream, so I don't know how they've got away with that username, but whatever.
Just report them on the Twitch page.
I do like money.
You just get your subs to go over there and click on the thing, report terms of abuse violation. Sorry, terms of service violation. Mine Quake, it is an online, well, we're connected online, yes. So basically, all the aircraft that you're seeing out there are all other people flying around. Power plant, Connor. It's the, oh, what is the name? What's the name of that power plant again? Ratcliffe.
Yeah, Ratcliffe.
That is Ratcliffe power plant, apparently. Just down there. We are in East Mid, Splash. We are indeed. Thing is, because it's like a VATSIM event, there's just so many aircraft. It's great. If it wasn't for like people like this guy here, it would be great. Hello. It's not a VATSIM message. Can you see this guy missing the runway completely and landing on the grass? What the heck? Going full toga all the way down the runway?
Oh, what's going on?
What on earth is he doing?
That's a takeoff gone wrong. What
he
is
just,
that?
I have no idea.
That's what happens when you try to overcorrect with a crosswind.
He completely missed the runway and ended up in the grass and then went full toga and went out of there. I don't know if that was a mistake or you know, he wanted to actually do that. Oh, there's a Ryanair and a BA just lining up for takeoff. It's not default scenery, no. It's this is the UK 2000s East Midlands scenery here at the airport. And then Orbex, FTX Global out there. And then Active Sky and Active Sky Cloud out
Having way
up here.
more fun sat here on the ground than we ever would be flying to Munich. Imagine if we'd have got ready and just disappeared. We'd have missed all of this.
We would indeed.
Anyway, we should probably carry on setting up.
Yeah.
Are you going to talk to the air traffic controllers now or do meeting?
I can give it a go. Although, like I say,
do the basic comms and I'll do the rest.
Well, if I sort of say what I think I should say, and then when they read it back, sometimes I can't understand what they're actually saying.
Okay.
So I'm prepared to try.
Do you want me to just prompt you then?
Well, if we look at the runway, the takeoff, and sort of look at what we're expecting the waypoints to be, the departure, then I'll probably be able to confirm it when he says it then.
Okay, well let me just open my window because I'm actually sweating like... yeah.
Can you imagine what that would have been? Sid, what are we going for here? 3 November. You back?
I just walked into a toilet seat.
I presume it's a Devon 3 November departure then.
Yeah, we'll look through it now.
That's what it looks like. You can hear your audio double. Have you got two browsers open? It's often the case when you do that. Right, EGNX approach departure clearance. There is no clearance delivery. Given there's no clearance delivery, who do we go to? Tower or ground?
Hang on, dude, stand by. If there's no delivery, you go to ground. If there's no ground, you go to tower. If you've got no tower, then you go to approach. If there's no approach, you go to center.
Right, so just work your way up that thing. One, 2, 1, decimal 9.
Squirrel 123, read correct. 3 EV 9042, contact East Midlands Tower 124.0, nice flight guy.
Look at the tower, the service, 168.
Flight.
Around there's 150 requesting pushback, please.
What the heck did that guy just say? I have no idea what he just said.
Delta 501, pushing southward.
Ground American 501 requesting pushback.
What is he saying?
Pushback instead of a full person.
How can the controller understand that?
Should I expect all night, ready for this one?
Right.
Select 5 Delta Mike hold position.
What was this in? Should I expect all night?
Runner 327 on frequency.
Ryan 327 with you vacated at Mike.
Runner 327, thank you. Taxi stand for correction 45 by Alpha.
Sounds like the guy in Jalopy.
Well, 1045 by Alpha November right there, 37.
Right, you there?
Ready to taxi.
Yeah, I'm programming the MCDU.
Okay, so if I want to get clearance for us,
Yeah.
Short 2552, next left onto Quebec, right Alpha on Alpha 1.
so I go Gatwick ground, give him our call sign.
Gatwick.
What? Sorry,
Correct. Alpha 1.
start again. East Midlands ground, give him our call sign, give him our stand number, which is 9.
Information max and 168320 I across to Munich.
Is that
You
Yen?
just heard, yeah, that was Yun. You heard Yun call for clearance.
Yeah.
So you just say call sign,
Station, call
stand,
sign.
aircraft type, information,
Everything,
clearance.
What was the information?
Find it out.
Evelyn
Latest.
466, return ground below, 5 stand number.
Stand number 16 information max.
466, thank you, information Mike. Clear to Munich, Daventry 3 November departure, squawk 3457, QNH 1009.
733 November departure QNH 1009, plus 3457 every
Do you want to know what clearance he'll give you?
Evelyn 4663, that's correct.
Well, I'm expecting the Daventry one, the Daventry 3.
So he'll say clear to Munich, Daventry 3 November. It might give you a runway, might give you an initial altitude, but I don't think he will. And then they'll give you a squawk. And then all you read back is clear to Munich, Daventry 3 November. If he gives you a runway, say it. If he gives you an altitude, say it.
Thousand two got Mike, East Midlands ground below, taxi 40,
You
via
always
Alpha
end the
November.
transmission with a call sign at the end.
What, even when you start with it?
When you reply, always end at the end.
Yeah,
So if you initiate a conversation, you start with it. If you end a conversation, you end with it.
One station calling for taxi, call for nearly.
United Plus 8, North Maintenance, November India Tango 8, request.
So I haven't taken off wheel start. We've been plane spotting, dude. It's been amazing. We've seen Antonov's takeoff. We've seen 777's takeoff, 747's takeoff. It's been amazing. We've just been plane spotting for ages. It's been so much fun. Wow, that guy's quiet. Chaos Dispenser. Wow. Don't feel left out, Squirrel Man. Chaos Dispenser. Guys, can we get some love in chat for him? He's just dropped quite a big donation though. A bomb, if you will. Thank you for your support, Chaos Dispenser. What can I say? Thank you very much, dude. Your chat colour has gone instantly to bright green. Thank you very, very much. Very kind of you. Yeah, Ceci, I've been really enjoying the plane spotting.
Shamrock 255, can you take the next left to if you want?
Let Berlin's know, lol.
Shamrock 255, thank you. Hey, Knolled Whiskey 1, Compact Tower 1.
Have you got a guy called Chaos Dispenser in your chat?
Yeah.
Do you know who he is?
No, but he just sent me 100 quid in a donation, so...
That's exactly what he just did for me.
Did he really? No way.
He's 904, so 100 you off the
Before
tower,
reverse
124,
charges. No. He's
flight
been a sub of mine for years.
Yeah, he just dropped the same here. He said, don't feel left out, Squirrel Man, and sent me the same.
November India 8.
What a start.
I see.
I think we found the AM higher flight sim.
God, this is busy. Trying to find a gap.
Before he took
my donation back and gave it to you. He said, do you want me to take it back?
Kebab last night, Stu, was great.
To Alpha Uniform and Stand 74 for the 81.
There you hold position.
November India Tango 8, we are unable to take off from action. We have a 1 and 10.
So November India Tango 8, I have to put you to Mike 3 for a reason. Just hold short, taxiway Alpha.
What is it? I say request clearance to Munich.
Roger, we have Max 2 but hold short out from...
Oh, unless you want to go somewhere else.
No, but is that what I say, requesting clearance to Munich?
Negative, hold position.
Well, you need to give them all of the data first.
Yeah, I know all the other stuff. Is that the bit that I'm asking for, though? Is it clearance or is it IFR to Munich? What is it?
Request clearance to Munich?
Because when you hear them on Pilot Edge, they almost always say request IFR.
Yeah, but you're forgetting one big difference. We're sat in the middle of the UK as opposed to LA, California.
Okay, just checking. A simple yes, no would have been great.
Yeah, there's a massive discrepancy between UK and American.
CLT Moose, thank you very much for subscribing and welcome to NetHouse. Appreciate the support. Thank you for the lovely nutty welcome, guys.
Ground, Lufthansa 822, we can copy you last time. Do you say, we're on standby?
Lufthansa 822, negative. We've caught your aircraft icon.
Ground, you're coming on readable. We're type A320K79, IFR to Munich.
See? He just said IFR to Munich.
Because he's a Yank. Listen to his accent.
3442, QNH1009.
Listen to this readback.
Well, Roger, we copied Mike Curran.
There you go.
And Gavin 3 November departure 3442.
He resides in the receding hairline of Donald Trump, and I feel sorry for him.
Correct.
Although Donald Trump's never going to have a receding hairline, so.
He's got a wig.
Yeah, I know.
Oh dear.
Very good evening, Charlie 603, we are 73 on stand. All one with information, Mike 1009, aerospace, Palmer.
Charlie 603, settlement ground, hello, you're clear to Palmer. 133 November departure, squawk 7733.
Right, I'm going to read it when I can get in a sec. You need to listen to the squawk because like his mic is so bad.
Whatever you do, please don't just jump in on top of somebody.
I'm not going to do that. I'm waiting for a gap. It's so busy though. They need a separate ground and clearance right now.
Ground with Lufthansa 822, request push and start, please.
I agree.
Lufthansa 822, push and start, please.
Feel sorry for that guy.
Did you hear about that controller that got... Actually, no, it's a bit too controversial for your stream, never mind. Look at the easy Look at him in the carrot livery.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
All stations standby. November India Tango after the
TNT cargo taxi.
400 plus the 20 left to right, taxi right on to Alpha. And west on British, hold whiskey on.
Oh, look at it. This is not going to work out. See, there's a guy just rotated, yeah? He's
Yeah.
lined up that A330 on the runway, and there's a guy at about 500 feet on short final.
Really?
Yeah, look on the island.
Oh, yeah, no, it's just good evening.
Well, actually, maybe. Depends if...
Yes, 925 East Midland Crown, hello, taxi stand 137 Juliet Bravo.
Oh, actually, no, yeah, he can do it, because the guy just turned left, so that guy can go.
157 Juliet, yeah.
Alright guys, I'm about to take off, look. The Aer Lingus.
Ready for taxi on that bearing.
How is he still... He's not been...
Hello, hold position, you already copy clearance.
There's a guy on short final. Can you see that?
I'm looking now. Yep, see him.
108 negative, you already copy. Hold position.
The guy on ground right now is just getting nailed. He's getting the combinations of all the ground stuff and all the clearance stuff in an event. He's getting wrecked.
Now please change to the right. I'm sending line to your last message.
Where's your hold position on that bearing?
The Raynil, first it was Train Sim, then ETS, then ATS. It looks like Flight Sim is next. It's all your fault. Sorry, Mr. Raynil. But if you're going to get into it, you need to understand that it's pretty expensive business.
Thank you. Go to Geneva, Dormitory 3, November departure, Squawk 5220.
Squawk 5220, departure Daventry 3 November, Thompson 922.
Thompson 922, is that correct?
East Midlands ground, good evening, Easy 9002, Airbus A320 on stand 9 with information Mike requesting clearance to Munich.
Easy 9002, hello, here, Eli, go to Munich, Daventry 3, November departure, Squawk 3451, QNH 1009.
Cleared to Munich via the Daventry 3 November departure, Squawk 3451. Easy 9002.
Easy 9002, read that correct.
That was easy. There you go.
Okay, we've got a squawk.
Yeah, you should have.
I thought you don't read that back.
Taxi Alpha, right onto Quebec, left onto Charlie, and then just hold on Charlie.
Practice, especially if it changes.
Fair enough. Right, 1009 set. Squawk 3451 punched in. Tell you what, just trying to jump into that was so hard.
Yep, it's annoying.
It's like an Ethernet network, just trying to get in some packets. Finally won like a 2-hour delay, lol. Right, we've done our squawk, by reference is set. Pedestal. Check RSS align, done.
Traffic, expect departure about 20 to 9 local.
Is boarding complete?
Yeah. Go for push and start if you want. Well, we'll do the checklist.
Traffic to Alpha Quebec Charlie to hold Charlie for Golf Juliet Delta.
China 536 on frequency.
Okay, before starts, checklist. You ready?
Just 1 second.
Ground 722, we're ready to take.
Waiting for the APU to come on, and then we can do the checklist.
Copy.
Lufthansa 52, ready to take.
That's very quiet, Butler. Yeah, you're very quiet, apparently, man. Well, you are compared to ATC.
Next left onto Whiskey 1 and contact
I don't know what you want to do about that.
Nice flight.
I can't mix you up because you're on the same voice channel as them. Ideally, I would turn them down. But I'm down. They're on 6%.
My level is at 100%. I can't go any higher, so.
Oh, my great apologies for the now
Hang on.
That's why you need a third sound card.
Round Ryanair 1638.
Okay, I've brought them down a touch.
Station calling Crossland.
Ryanair 1638, gate 12, ready to push.
Totally in the wrong seat, clashing, John. Well, here's the thing, right? At the start, Matt said, like, which side do you want to fly on? I went left because I'm flying first, and he said, yeah,
All right,
but
ready for the checklist?
we'll just sit on the same seat no matter what all night. Okay, cockpit preparations. Wheel chocks are... Oh, you've done that. Cabin sides.
On and auto.
ADIRs. Fuel quantity.
Is set 6.4 tons. Pumps on.
Takeoff data. Barrel reference.
009 indicating 320 feet.
1009 indicating 320 feet confirmed. Below the line.
Yep.
Windows and doors. Close my side. Beacon light. Thrust levers. And parking brake.
Set.
Checklist complete.
Okay.
Easy 14 November Tango.
Easy 14 November Tango, you've not received clearance yet, so ready to copy.
Yes, I have received clearance, but we are ready to copy.
Easy 14 November Tango, so that's my buzz reading along. Tag, push and start, approved.
Push start approved, 14 November Tango, thanks.
Easy 9002, request push and start.
822, we are ready to taxi. Delta 822.
Stand by, Thomas 08, land Golf Juliet Delta, please comply with instructions, hold position.
Don't know if you heard that or not.
Yeah, I did as well. So you got stepped over.
Showing verify 21, request push and start.
Scumbag.
What station you're broken, Orphan early.
German Cairo 521.
German Highway 521, push and start is approved, face east caution, these Lufthansa A320 to your left.
City east, Route 521.
No gap between his mic and his mouth.
108, next right onto uniform. 108, next right onto uniform, same for you, Golf Juliet Delta, next right onto uniform. If you could park on stand 7.
We've got a Belarus right behind us, Matt. We can't really push back.
The guy behind us is the guy that was slewing all over us. He ain't going anywhere.
They're not getting removed.
Uniform, so right
Try,
turn onto uniform, and then hold position off taxiway Alpha.
EasyJet next to us is pushing back. No, he's slewing. Oh my god, is the plane landing at the other end of the runway?
Once you parked onto the stand 4, ready to copy clearance.
What the hell?
Can you see that?
Yeah, it's going around.
Yeah, but he came like vertically downwards as if he's landed at the end, and then just went back up. God, I can't hear that guy.
Yeah, it's next line, just park up on stand 75 temporarily. We've just got a bit of traffic to that first.
I feel the reason why this controller is so inaudible is the fact that his mic is over. It's like too loud. He's got the setting on it too loud.
Or too close to his mouth.
Yeah, it's like he's trying to swallow his transmissions.
1235, hello, push and start, please.
CLT Moose, please tell him to stop eating his mic. Dude, if I could, I would. I'm just trying to get... This is what happens in the middle of a
I'm going
vaccine
to
event.
message him and see what he's using.
Runway 27 via Alpha. Traffic. And hold short.
This is insane.
134, welcome to East Midlands, taxi stand 4, fly by Alpha in November.
BA just spawning next to us. Easy 9002, requesting push and start.
I'm ready to copy you clear.
That's twice I've tried.
Prize early hold position after departure, right hand VFR circuit at height.
I can't get a spot.
QFE 10.
Even if you did, it makes very little difference at the moment.
Yeah, I've basically gone in twice and been talked over twice.
What's happening is
Prize early, correct, so climb left.
Controlled chaos.
Thompson 922, clear push and start. Thompson 922, push and start, approved.
Push and start approved, Thompson 92.
Easy 9002, requesting push and start. Third time trying.
Runner 1638, you're ready for taxi.
He just doesn't want to listen to us, Matt.
the problem is the actual controller's microphone is ruining the frequency when he transmits. Can you see that? Like, can you hear that horrible static when he presses his button?
Yeah.
It's like. So what's happening is instead of like when someone over talks him, it's like relaying like 3 or 4 times. It's like everyone else's mic is bad, but it's not that bad.
But the thing is, at least 3 other people have got pushback approval, but not me yet. Can I just type it into the chat though?
Yeah, sure.
Ryanair 327 pushing start approved.
Nope, can't send a text message in observer mode. Rip.
I'll do it.
Runway 214 with November 714. Request
You can't just push back Vector Princess.
1614 report aircraft type stand number.
819 714.
1614, thank you. Information November clear to Munich, 723 November departure, squawk 3435.
Just listen to how potato that modulation is on this microphone.
73 November and squawk 3.
Everyone else's is okay, but that it's like he's using a desktop mic or something.
Yeah, I'm using Active Sky Cloud.
7603, we're on stand 41, ready, push and start.
Station calling, push and start, call from Ailey.
7603.
2603, push and start approved.
Push and start is approved, 7603.
He's a 902 requesting push and start. Try again.
Him before and not ignored for the third time.
Station calling, push and start, call from Ailey.
Was that for us?
Yeah, he's sometimes just say easy 900.
He's a 9002 push start approved. Let's go. Jeez.
No, he didn't say that. He asked what your calls say.
Well, I couldn't.
123, possible project sky taxi to Alpha 1 by Radian Alpha.
I'll tell you what, you talk to him because I'm having no luck. Maybe your mic picks up better than me.
Ground 84 November. Tango,
In before Matt gets approved first time.
Tango taxi, holding point 5.
Watch this.
Fire, Greg Camp Alpha.
Wait for it.
Alpha 5, yeah, you just do it.
I think he can't hear me very well, or something, because he said something like, "What's your call sign?"
29614 standby.
Golf Juliet Delta, we're ready to copy.
Golf Juliet Delta, Roger, standby. I've got the Bonnet 08 taxi alert clearance, which is slowing everything down at the minute.
Cabin doors open according to mine.
What which side?
Front cabin door.
Front left.
Yep.
Press Shift and E just on its own. Is it closing?
Says main door closed. Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine.
Ground easy 9002, request push and start.
He just got a gap straight in there.
9002, sorry for delay, push and start through 50.
Push and start through 50. Just for information, your mic is very, very distorted. It sounds like it's a little bit too close to the mouth.
He just went straight in. I can't believe that.
Chilling side out the mic, stand there, and push and start.
Right, we can go.
Ridiculous.
Right.
Flank 5 up, flank standby.
Let's go. You ready?
Yeah, let's go.
Parking brake release.
Starting
number 2, number 1.
Push and start safety, 79466.
I can't believe that. You got a lovely gap and then went straight in and got understood. And every time I tried to speak, somebody trampled over the top.
Here's what I've noticed about VATSIM.
Yeah,
Is that, you know your mic is like a boom arm one, yeah?
Yeah.
It just overmodulates. It can't deal with the bass going through the system. Whereas mine is, it's on my face, so it's like really close. But it doesn't seem to modulate it or overmodulate it.
What I could do is get a third sound card and then just plug a headset mic in and have that go to VATSIM.
Yeah, that's why I got what I've got.
Just bring. I've got another line in the mixer I could bring in. Will start. Just
Starting 1.
What the heck was that? What was that noise?
Alpha 127 bar Alpha, 14 November Tango.
I don't know. It's like we reversed into a packet of crisps. Will start 81. Just take off. Not like he can stop you. Will start. Well, he can kick you off the network. They can ban you.
We'll caution the 320, Charles 5 up.
So this is already taxi.
Right, and spoilers.
This is, and people just don't understand when to not talk and when to talk. People press the button, and if they get talked over, instead of waiting, they continue to talk, and it just loops and loops and loops and loops.
163, contact Eastwood on tail 124.0, and just let him know that you'll be number 1.
Okay, we're going to do the after software.
Yep.
Eastwood on the ground run at 85 Mike, would you erroneously...
Okay, do you want a flight control check?
What do you recommend?
Yep.
Full left.
825 Mike, you can taxi right onto Alpha, left onto
Full right.
Quebec, right onto Charlie, stand
Full up.
15.
Full down.
Stand 15 via
Centre.
Alpha left and Charlie.
Rudder left. And rudder right. Do you want the off-start checklist? Was that a yes?
Yep.
Anti-ice?
Not required.
Ecam status?
Check.
Pitch and rudder trim?
Pitch 0.8 up and rudder 0.
Roger, opposition.
Hand signal?
Oh, short 92.
You cut out, I assume you said receive.
Yeah, received, yeah.
Okay, so now we need to get taxi clearance now, yeah? So what's the format of that question?
Easy 9002, request taxi.
Okay.
Domestic 03, thank you, taxi holding point Alpha 6 via November and Alpha.
Taxi hold by Alpha 6 right November and Alpha, traffic 603.
Easy 9002, request taxi. See, I got talked on again.
Yeah, because people are ignorant and they don't listen.
2 stations at once, again.
Do it.
Easy 9002, request taxi.
Aircraft calling for taxi, call sign Italy.
Easy 9002, request taxi.
Easy 9002, thank you, taxi holding point Alpha 1, runway 27 via Romeo and Alpha.
Taxi holding point Alpha 1 for runway 27 via Romeo and Alpha, easy 9002.
Perfect.
Let's go.
Okay, park, brake release, let's go.
Evelyn 466, roger.
That was so funny. Trampling over that guy and he's trampling over me.
Did you hear me say that's not how it works by accident?
I did say that,
yeah. I thought I was pressing my Discord push to talk, and it was my VATS and push to talk.
Thompson 922, taxi on point Alpha 6, high November and Alpha.
Alpha 6 fly November and Alpha 92.
Okay, before takeoff flows, let's have a look.
Easy 14,
Listen to them go.
stand by, easy 14, November Tango, contact East with a sound 124.0 client.
It's at this point where I just turn around and I just say, look, everyone on frequency, just shut up and I will call you. That's what happens on London. Honestly, it gets to that point where everyone just wants to talk to you and it's just ridiculous. Because half of the transmissions aren't even relevant.
No.
Lufthansa 235 after the EasyJet A320 passes from your left to your right, taxi right Alpha.
Oh, look at this queue.
After EasyJet Alpha 1.
We're on a pre-tune 124.0.
Roger.
Like have it in standby.
I already
to
did.
Switch across.
I did it earlier.
Oh, nice.
Programmed in the tower on standby.
327, taxi on point Alpha 6, fly November and Alpha.
So we're going right to the end Alpha 1.
Yeah, all the way.
Just us to walk right into the middle of a massive cargo event.
Yeah. It's one way to ease you into that, Tim, I suppose.
Yeah. Like chuck you in right at the deep end. Let's go, boys. It's nice for plane spotting though. I've enjoyed the plane spotting.
Yeah, it's been fun.
521, stand by, be about 5 minutes late.
5-minute delay.
Traffic 5 Delta Mike, please.
Traffic 5 Delta Mike, taxi left way, Alpha on Alpha.
You want to turn the TCAS on?
I was just about to do the before takeoff flow shortly, and I was going to turn TCAS on.
Yeah, okay.
Stand by, traffic 603, continue straight at Alpha, hold Alpha 1.
Can you arm the spoiler?
Continue straight ahead, Alpha 1.
Yeah, I can do that. Actually, you can arm it.
Yeah, it was just freaking around.
Yeah,
Jet 2737800, continue straight at Alpha.
yeah, look, there's a guy on the ILS and another guy establishing, so it's pretty rip.
Allowing the jet to continue straight ahead, Alpha.
Right, brake temperature, brake fans, cabin crew. Advise.
Ryanair 327, following with Thompson. 737800, continue straight at Alpha, hold Alpha.
Roger, responded to Thompson, Ryanair.
Wait, how do you advise cabin crew on this thing?
Ding the smoking signs twice.
You have to put it to off to do it.
Yeah, you flick it back and forth a bunch of times so it makes
Runway
too much.
9002, contact Eastern Tower 124.05.
That's us, Paul.
Okay, before takeoff checklist.
He just gave us a transmission and you missed it.
I did.
He's sending us to tower.
What do I say?
Say contact tower 124.0.
9002, contact Eastern Tower 124.05.
Contact tower 124.0, easy 9002, goodbye.
Is that easy, Jet?
Thunder 235, contact Eastern.
Oh my god, I'm so glad to be off that frequency. Right, do you want it for takeoff checklist?
Nah, let's just wait a bit.
Okay.
It'll be a while before we go. So when you call in this guy, you say East Mids Tower, easy 9002, holding Alpha 1, runway 27. In sequence, because you're in sequence behind this guy.
Tower, good evening, Lufthansa 235, number 3.
Thunder 235 East Midlands Tower, Roger.
Oh my god, that's quiet.
Fellow, like on 501, wait.
What is he saying?
Let you ski!
Is that a gap now?
Yeah.
Station call
No.
Is that the tower guy who's super quiet? Because I can't hear him.
Alpha Lima 501 East.
Ah, but Alpha Lima 501 is the guy that kept slewing into us.
Small world, huh?
Yep. You can call him that, by the way.
East Mids Tower, easy 9002, holding Alpha 1 in sequence, runway 27.
Nice.
Easy 9002 East Midlands Road, crashing East Midlands Tower, road tuning number 3 for departure.
Say Roger.
Roger, easy 9002. What did he actually say?
You're number 3 for departure.
Okay. He's like ridiculously quiet for me.
This is why that's its voice codec is potato.
Up behind
Because
us.
it can't deal with anything. Yeah, there's that queue is pretty real, not gonna lie.
Wow.
There's a guy on final, do you see him?
Ryanair 16 straight, runway 27 for the immediate takeoff, surface wind 210 degrees 16 knots.
There goes the Ryanair.
I do not see a guy on final.
Wow, that guy's less than 2 miles and he's just cleared the Ryanair for takeoff.
Straight, stop climb altitude 2,000 feet.
With hold altitude 2,000 feet, 1638 rolling.
Front wheel's going backwards for me on the Ryanair.
902 Echo Delta Eastern Tower, hello, continue
How does that even work?
7 number 1, which is the minimum safe approach speed, surface wind 210 degrees 16 knots.
TSH, I wish they'd just like make them have decent microphones and have a decent volume because you just can't hear them properly. That tower is unbelievably quiet and the ground was just over modulating constantly. Right, I missed some messages here. Let me catch you up here. Mr. Roblox Rail, 3-month support. Well, 3 months already. Time flies. Late because of my train shift ending later than normal. Also, now I can post links. You can indeed post links, Roblox. Squirrel Hype. Thank you for 3 months, sir.
Just got clear to land right there.
Wow.
Look at that.
That's amazing.
EC42 November Tango via Alpha 1 runway 279.
Larry 365, 10 months, hey Paul, working down in Cambridge at the moment. Turn my Land Rover over into a motorhome, 1000-watt invert, gaming laptop, unlimited 4G. Home away from home, haven't said hi for a while, hope you and the family are good. Larry, wow dude, that's impressive. Good to hear from you, thank you for 10 months support. That's a nice bit of kit you've got. Do we just move forward automatically?
Well, I mean, I actually have to like put the power in to move, but yeah.
No, what I mean is, without being sarcastic, like you, do we need to move forward automatically?
Yeah, you're cleared as far as Alpha 1, so
right, okay, got you.
Taxi in sequence into Alpha 1.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get the protocols right, you know? Such a good teacher, mate.
I know, fantastic. Because now you'll remember that sarcasm and never make that mistake again.
EC42 November Tango runway 27 for takeoff, service in 210316.
Look behind us, dude! Seriously? Look at this! 4 aircraft.
No, dude, it gets worse. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, all along taxiway Alpha.
Oh my god.
Dude, this is going to be a go-round. Is that easy going now? Yeah, it's fine, Cool.
Ryanair 9F2 Echo Delta, contact East Midlands ground 121.9.
Our airborne frequency is 134170 if you want to reach in.
What the hell are you talking about?
EG42 November Tango.
That's the next frequency for us is 134170. Which is EGNX _app.
Ryanair 1038, runway 27 for the land service from 21°16.
Look at the crap on the outbound aircraft! Wow! They're all over the place! He might line us up after this Ryanair, so be prepared.
Yeah, I'm waiting. Still haven't done the before takeoff checklist.
Let's do it now, even though that guy's landing with his reverse.
Flight controls.
Checked.
Check confirm flight instruments.
Set.
Confirm takeoff briefing.
Yep, done.
Flaps config.
1 plus F.
Persian Alpha Lima Lima Flight 01 via Whiskey 1 runway
V1 VR, V2 flex temp.
Okay, V1 130, VR 137, V2 138, flex 61.
ATC.
Is, yep, set.
Ecam memo.
Takeoff and overroom.
EG42 November Tango.
Below the line. Cabin crew.
Advance.
TCAS.
TAR.
Radar 134.
Engine mode selector. Packs 1 and 2.
On.
Checklist complete.
Dude, look at that holding point. Look at the holding point to the left of us.
That behind us is just carnage.
Wow. Look at that. I've never seen this amount of planes in such a small space.
Ah, he's let that guy go first, look.
Yeah, that's the guy that kept slewing into us.
Yeah.
There's another guy on the ILS. That's insane.
This is one busy airport right now.
Yep.
I'm glad we're at the front. It's like
Dude,
London
that guy
rush
just
hour.
took off without clearance. That's really cool.
Did he really?
Oh no, he didn't.
Contact East Midlands ground 121
Honestly, I hope his flight's some crashes.
East Midlands Tower, good evening. You trans 108, establish ILS, can we push happen?
Trans 108, East Midlands Tower, hello, runway 27, land service 121.
Guys, I'll deal with those messages in a sec.
Him to land, so we'll probably be lining up after this guy lands.
Can we push happen, clear to land, you trans 108.
Easy 9002 behind. Stand by, Easy 9002 behind the landing. Boeing 757 by Alpha 1, runway 27, line runway behind.
Line up and wait behind the landing 757, runway 27, easy 9002.
Nice. I'm visual with him off the right.
Lima 501, line interior, contact Eastern's radar 134.
Not visual, yeah.
175.
124, 175. Alpha Lima Lima.
Yeah, he's just over the, well, he's about 1,000 feet, I'd say. Yeah, exactly 1,000 feet.
This is annoying. It shows your aircraft on yours before mine.
Eastern Tower, hello,
Unless he's in the clouds for me. Right now, I see him. He just popped in.
Yeah, he's about 800 feet.
What the heck is that skin? Looks like an insect. It's like a wasp.
It's Eurocrab, which is, I think it's DHL.
Well, look at that crabbing, dude.
It's a DHL 757.
The colour's
DHL,
not too bright for
the
me.
courier.
Yeah, it just looks like the wrong colour. Like the yellow's good, but the red?
Yeah, it's that's their brand.
Right there, 327 heading in.
The crabbing is real. The surface wind is coming from the southwest at almost 30 knots. So yeah, that's why that's happening. Here he goes.
Don't mess it up, dude. Don't mess it up. There's like 500 planes. He's probably coming in going, look at the queue. Let's go.
Oh, he planted that. Want to get the lights? Yeah, nice.
Finally? Jeez. We didn't start the clock either.
November 23. Oh, this should go.
Okay.
What?
Just open my tray table.
You did as well. I'll put it away for you.
You did it?
What? What, I did it?
Yeah.
Wow, okay.
I was on the wing view and I came back and it's halfway unfolded.
Fair enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Liam, look at the aircraft.
You're a transponder, hold short.
Yeah, that's not cool. I feel sorry for that American behind everyone. He's literally got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20 minutes. Here we go.
Clear for takeoff, runway 27, easy 9002.
Okay, let's go.
Punch it, Chewie.
Power's coming in. Manflex 61 SRS, runway, auto thrusters blue. And that crosswind.
Yeah, it's lovely. That's what nailed me when we landed.
Full deflection to the right.
100 knots.
Check.
Rotate.
Retard.
Behind and landing, A319, line up over descent at 235.
Waiting for the positive right.
I'm waiting for it.
You gonna call
Positive
it?
right.
Gear up.
I had our rolls confused. For some reason I thought you was calling that and oh, never mind.
Because I'm flying with him.
Yep. What a view! Was that for us?
Yeah, 134175.
134175, easy 9002.
Flaps up.
Flaps up.
Do you know what you're saying to him?
We're going to say something like departure, good evening, easy 9002, 3,500 for 9,000?
90.
What, do I give them the departure as well?
So yeah, you say East Mids radar, easy 9002, passing 4,500 for flight level 90, Daventry 3 November departure.
Got Juliet Delcy, clear to enter control airspace.
Is it Daventry radar, you say?
East Mids radar.
Why is it not departure? Okay.
It's not departure, it's a radar position.
You've got standard pressure.
Yep.
East Mids radar, good evening, easy 9002, passing 7,000 for flight level 90, Daventry 3 November departure.
Easy 9002, East Mids radar, good evening, maintain flight level 90.
Maintain flight level 90, easy 9002.
We've gone 08, lost you from radar again this time. Are you stalking standby?
I hope you went Mo Charlie.
Yeah, you know this guy that's controlling us, yeah?
Yeah.
He's a real world controller, he controls Birmingham radar.
Wow, why does he do this away from real life?
Possibly this service, there's nothing seen in that vicinity at the moment.
I don't know, he's been around for years.
Easy 9002.
Wow.
Easy 9002 is no further ATC to the south, monitor Unicom.
Yeah, I like James.
Did he just tell us to go to Unicom?
Yeah, just say Roger Unicom, bye-bye.
Roger Unicom, easy 9002, goodbye.
Wait, that's got 2041, maintain.
Basically, that like 12-year-old was trying to shout insults down the frequency and he recognised it, so he just slung us to Unicom instead of keeping us unnecessarily. Because on Unicom, that guy can't do anything.
So now what?
For one, turn right, heading 360.
Tune to 123, that's right.
Right at 360, Oscar, 241.
121.8, yeah?
122.8.
And now we just go to our own altitude.
Yeah, after takeoff, gently.
After takeoff checklist, landing gear.
Up.
Flaps.
Retracted.
Packs.
On.
Below line barrel reference.
Standard 1013 passing 10.6.
Confirmed.
Nice. Well, that was an eventful departure.
Oh, you've not lights off. Do you want to put the cabin seatbelt signs off?
Not just yet. Let's give it a couple of.
We're at 10k, dude. Don't we?
We're at 10k over the UK, where the weather is notoriously bad. Put the weather radar on, we'll see. See, it's already bumping us around.
Gotta throw in the sea. Right, who did I miss? A couple of messages that I missed. Let me catch up here. Right, we had Larry with his 1000-watt inverter. Hellraiser71. Hi Paul, nice to see you streaming with Matt again. Just a few pounds to say thank you for the fantastic streams. We love watching you, so keep up the good work, Paul. Hellraiser, thank you very much. We did have a bit of a crashy P3D earlier, but, well, fingers crossed we can keep going. But thank you for the support. Daniel Sargent. This Sunday is 9/11. The news are going to be live on Easter time. I don't know what news is good to be live, but it's a day that United States will always remember for the ones who are lost. Indeed, Daniel, it's a significant day in the US history now. Dusty Blizzard 63, 15 months. It's been a while since I've seen a stream, but I missed the community too much. Dusty Blizzard, welcome back, sir. Mr. WillStar81, I feel sorry for the people landing and having to deal with the yank and how he's eating his microphone, lol. It's just, VATSIM's microphone quality is always the barrier for me. Pilot Edge, like, so much clearer. Trucky, 309, 6 months. Hi, Paul, how are you? I'm good, thank you, Trucky. Thank you for 6 months support, sir. Looks nice out the window, though.
Yep.
Why don't you play on Pilot Edge? Firstly, I don't have a subscription to it yet. And secondly, I thought it better to sort of hone my skills on VATSIM rather than Pilot Edge, where they won't wreck me so much like Pilot Edge controllers will. Because they're like really... Plus, I actually don't know the US routines compared to the UK, like the European ones, and they're different, I've heard. So we'll get there, we'll get to Pilot Edge. Current ETA 2317. Nice. Yeah, Pilot Edge is a subscription. It's paid for, so you don't get as many trolls on there.
So how was that your first time transmitting on VATSIM?
No, I've done it before. I've done it with you, I've done it with Dave, and like I say, the whole kind of takeoff, I was rusty, but the whole approach landing thing was the one that I wanted, and we kind of had a really good approach, and then my P3D crashed. Because it was great, we came in, we were doing a holding pattern and everything, and then P3D ripped. Which is just annoying.
Well, it shouldn't do this time around now you've disabled all of that stuff.
Oh, we'll see. We're going to fly over to Germany, aren't we? So, but that's not FTX England.
No, FTX Germany even will be out soon.
Throw a few C's on Pilot Edge and you'll be in the circle of trust. If I wish it was that easy, Josh. Can you say hi to Ray? She's watching your stream for the first time, Kristen. Hi, Ray. Hope you're enjoying the flight. We got any controllers down at Munich?
There's no point in checking just yet. We've still got about an hour before we need to worry about that.
I just wondered if we're going to go after Unicom all the way. If any of those aircraft behind us are actually flying with us to Munich, then they're going to be a bit delayed.
Yeah, there's a few of them.
Four hours late to the live stream. Don't worry, CTR. It's all good, sir. Good to have you. Tell you what, the weather in East Mids has cleaned up quite a bit, because it was a bit like 6 hours ago. It was a completely different story.
Yeah, it's not too bad now. I don't know what the Munich weather's like.
Let's have a look. Conditions, EDDM. Clear skies, 1 knot wind and 17 Celsius. The easiest landing of your life. Kebab limbo. Nah. I had as much kebab yesterday as I need for about 6 months, I think. Connor, you bet I'm glad to be out of that. That was like a gladiator ring, you know? And I was in the middle of it and it was like, get me out of here. Electronic damn dance music though, Ms. Bielska. EDDM is Munich airport code. The distance, Vispu, the distance is 1-to-1, yeah, approximately 1-to-1, so it is very realistic. Heavy plane looking like about 1,800 people on board between both streams. Any chance of Pepsi in seat 32C? Hang on. Are you, oh, you got the seatbelt signs off, shouldn't there be an auto?
I just turn them off. Oh yeah, you can flick into auto actually.
No smoking off? What the heck is this?
I didn't turn them off, they were in auto. Otherwise you'd get it on the ecam.
Well, it wasn't off on my screen.
How weird.
That was great but chaotic, Steve. It was insane, bro. Absolutely insane. I wonder what the active runway is down at EDDM. Let's bring up some Munich charts here. How often does an engine malfunction in this game, Aurora Caven? You can turn off failures completely so that you're never affected by them, or you can have them like randomly happen on a percentage. I think with X-Plane, I think you can set them to happen at certain times, but I'm not sure you can do that with P3D. So, for example, I think you could simulate, you know, an engine failure during takeoff if you wanted to in X-Plane. Or you can actually connect with an app on the X-Plane. You can connect with an iPhone app or an iPad app. It connects in to your sim, and then you can just click a button and just fail anything you want. To make a game like a good game, what would I make? A live sim where you can switch through all the sims? Jip. I'd probably make that game that I've always talked about, like the all kind of sims, you know, a bit like I don't know, like a simulation of real world in that it simulates the movement of goods and people in various forms of transportation, like planes, trains, trucks, you know, even vans if you wanted to, and then you can have people that run companies that move goods around, and yeah. It's a crazy idea. It'll never take off. Just needs to wobble. It does, Mustang. It's just that at the moment the wind is quite calm. It's going well, Robster. How are you? Oh, warm Coke. Mad South African. Nah. Warm Coke, warm yogurt, warm beer? No. A transport company simulator? Kind of. No, a lot more to it than that. Ridgeboy Air Hauler 2, I do have. I haven't installed it. And you've also got FS Economy you could use, which is like an online variation. But I don't really mean that. I mean from the point of view where, you know, I could land at, say, Stansted Airport with a plane full of passengers, and then a number of those passengers could go over to the train station and get a train into London, and some other simmer could be driving that train and moving those people around. So it's like a proper persistence engine as well as a simulation of the different sims. So it's like a multiplayer for planes, trains and trucks, all in one, with persistent goods that move around. That kind of vision. But we're probably decades away from anything like that, and I don't know if anybody would actually make it anyway. Total World Sandbox Sim. Yeah, something like that, BH. That kind of vision. You know how EVE Online has this kind of persistent universe, yeah? Where all the goods that are traded in EVE Online are all made by other players. So they're bought and sold by players. So you go out mining, you get goods, you convert them into products, and then, you know, using blueprints, you make the equipment, convert them into products, make things and sell them on the market, and people buy them. Well, it's kind of like that. You know, people are moving the goods around as well. So it's that kind of concept, but not in a space setting, in a world setting. But I would focus more on, you know, having a realistic flight sim and a realistic train sim and a realistic truck sim, and moving persistent goods and people around. That would be my vision. Drive the bus to the train station, then train to the airport, then fly the plane. Well, here's the other concept as well, Steve. Yeah? So the other thing is, let's say you don't want to actually fly the plane. Let's say you just want to get on board as a virtual passenger. Because when you look out the window, it's so realistic that, you know, you could just get on board the plane and just sit back and let somebody else fly it and just look out the window and be served coffee. You know? What would the sim be called, Josh? I have no idea. No idea. It's just a crazy mad vision that I have. But, you know, how would you fund a game like that? It would be very expensive to build. You'd be building 3 simulators plus a persistent world. That's a lot of code. And then how would you pay for it? And who would play it? And what would you do to trolls? So you'd have to have like a administration team to look out for people who just take planes and smash them into trains and that kind of thing. Doesn't sound too hard. You sure, Floaty Fat Man? Think about all the scenery. Like, the scenery would have to scale from this level all the way down to somebody who's driving a truck. And that truck would have to drive around the world 1-to-1 scale. That's a lot of work. Exactly, Morb. The sim to end all sims. Simulation evolved. Going to Munich, Robert. EDDM. Oh, what's that we just flew over? The runway just behind us below. You see it?
Yeah, it's Heathrow.
Nice. Look at that. That's so cool.
You can see, if you look on the ND, you got London VOR, which is right over the top of Heathrow.
Heathrow? Yeah, I just call it Squirrel Simulator. That would really confuse people, Borat.
Look at the TCAS in front of us. That looks insane. We've got an aircraft coming towards us from the left and right, and then one ahead of us on the same routing.
Blimey. Hey, we hit cruise. Wow, we hit cruise just as we sort of get past London.
Yep.
That's an amazing bit of climbing.
Yeah, it's pretty good, considering it's CFM engines, and, well, it's Aerosoft, so they don't actually have a performance profile, but...
I don't mind the CFM so much, apart from they sound a bit like a hairdryer.
Yeah, but the performance of the CFMs are absolutely naff in comparison to the IEs.
You're above Slough.
Yep, when the FS Labs comes to P3D, you will be amazed at the difference between the two engine types, because I've actually modelled them.
I just can't wait.
Like, the CFMs, you need like 50% power just to get it to move off the stand. And the IAEs, you release a parking brake and it's already doing 30 knots, and you've not even put the power in.
Have they actually modelled the sound correctly on both as well?
Yeah.
Why don't they release it?
There's not much that they've not modelled. Beyond the circuit breakers, and even them, they can be triggered, like, it's crazy. I was looking through the variable files the other day, because someone on Skype mentioned it to me. And they even have variables that you can tap into to move the armrests on the seat up and down.
Oh, wow, nice. Over Kent, I think... Hang on. I think we probably... Yes. Hang on, what's our course? We're flying roughly east. So, yeah, this would be... Yep, it's Kent. Look out your left window, and you can basically see the Thames estuary coming in. It's like EastEnders. You see that?
Yeah, that's exactly the...
There is Southend.
That's like overhead view of the EastEnders start screen.
It really is. I can see Southend and everything.
What's it called? The O2 Arena, or whatever I don't know what it's called now.
Southend is there. That would be... I think that's Malden, or is that Malden? One or two. Chelmsford's got to be... let's get my bearings. South end. No, Chelmsford's got to be about here, I would suggest. It's kind of hard to tell from this angle. That is the Dartford crossing, I think. So the M25 runs around London there. Which means the A12 comes up this way. So I think Chelmsford's got to be here somewhere, actually. It's really hard to tell at this scale. But it is a good view of London. Just look how broken it is here. But yeah, this is all Kent. So Dovetail Games are in Maidstone, which is... Let me think. So you cross over, you come along here. Maidstone's got to be around here. I'm not sure exactly where Maidstone is, but it's along this coast somewhere. I'd have to have a look on Google Maps. That's where Dovetail are. Is that Maidstone? That might be in Maidstone there. I'm not sure. In Chatham at the dockyards, Floaty Fat Man. Is it Chatham? I thought there were... I have been there, that's the thing. I thought it was Maidstone. I think they've got more than one office though. The Big Isle is the Isle of Sheppey. Well, this one. You can almost see how that was probably originally a part of the main land and then the water just came in and separated it. They can actually reclaim this. They can actually cut that off there and then just drain the water out. Croydon? No. Croydon's south of London back there. Chatham is next door to Maidstone. So it's got to be here somewhere, right? And that is the south coast. Whoa. You know, the channel doesn't look that big when you're up here. Maidstone is more below you. What, as in down here? The world's biggest unexploded shipwreck is just off Sheppey. Wow. What, over here somewhere? I don't know where the A249 is in Pierce. I don't come over to Kent that much, to be honest. I know that area much better than I know this. What speed are we doing here?
Sorry?
What speed are we doing?
Max 77? Or 0.77 even?
That's what I'm reading. What are you laughing at?
No, I definitely can't repeat that. It's a fine line between what I can say and what I can't.
It's full of ammunition. Wow. I'm surprised people haven't dived down there and tried to get stuff off it. You mentioned Sim at the end of all Sims. Would Identity be close to that dream when it comes out, Pringle? I don't know if Pringle, if Identity's going to focus on... my understanding of Identity is it focuses more on the FPS side of it than it does on, you know, you basically driving vehicles in a simulated environment. I think, doesn't it focus more on you know, building a house and hitting people with a wrench and shooting people on that kind of... Isn't it that kind of game? More than it is flying a commercial jet in a fully ATC environment. But I believe, yeah, the persistence side of it is probably the similar kind of vision. If the ship exploded, it would cause the biggest non-nuclear explosion, Mustang. Wow. I wouldn't want to live near that. Not this week, Chris, no. No, tomorrow's going to be...
Brussels wants us to contact him.
Who does?
Brussels 131.1.
Were you reading this?
You sent me a contact me on vPilot. You know what you're saying to him?
131.1.
Yeah, you're on it now.
Yeah, I'm just looking at it. Oh, I see. EBBU. Okay, yeah. So what do I say to him?
So, Brussels, good evening, easy 9002, flight level 370, inbound Conan.
Steven minus Foxtrot, contact London control on 127.1, bye-bye.
Was it Brussels Centre or Brussels Control?
Brussels without the don't append anything to it, just say Brussels, good evening.
Brussels, good evening, easy 9002, flight level 370, inbound Conan.
Easy 9002, Brussels control, good day, identified, proceed direct 30, Brussels Echo Romeo Delta India.
What?
Direct 30.
Direct 30, easy 9002.
The first, like, so, you know, I was talking about me picking up keywords, yeah? So when he said direct, whatever he said after direct, I didn't hear, but then he spelled it out. He said Foxtrot Echo Delta, sorry, Foxtrot Echo Romeo Delta India.
Thing is, I didn't hear the word direct. I just heard him start going Foxtrot Echo Romeo Delta. I'm like, what are you talking about?
He said proceed direct.
Right, got you. Oh well, we're back on ATC then.
Yep, we're pretty much going to have full ATC all the way now.
So that's Brussels Centre, not Brussels Control. But we just say Brussels to them.
It is. They call it Brussels Control. Anything in Europe is always Control as the centre. In America they call like Kennedy Center or LA Center. It's weird.
Easy 57 Whiskey Delta, Brussels Control, good day, identified.
Where did you see the message from them?
He sent me an actual message saying, please contact me on 131.1.
Oh, that didn't come to me then.
Yeah, I'm the active guy on this.
Got you. I was wondering why I didn't see that. This is why you need two heads. More than that, but yeah.
Dave said, pop to Asda, cotton buds under £1 bargain.
Why does he think he needs to share that with the stream?
So you can clean your ears out.
See if I can get Dolly in, guys. Mr. Stamcree, 4-month support. Hello there from Sweden. Stamcree, back at you, bro. Hope things are well in Sweden. It's actually quite clear outside.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Actually, I'm going to see what Matt can see. Dollars a reason to watch the stream, lol. Jacken, thank you for No Monster. Can you look out your right wing? I want to see what it looks like for you.
Jesus Christ.
Can you look out your right wing? I want to see what it looks like for you.
Done.
Holy cow, that's misty. What the? Wow, you can hardly see anything.
Didn't you just send us the Unicom?
Holy cow, that's misty. I don't think that was for us, was it? What the? I don't believe he said 9002, did
Did
he?
he just send us the Unicom? Lufthansa 822, my bad.
I don't think that was for us, was it? Yeah, look out the window of yours, look out the window of mine, it looks so different.
Oh, no, he said Lufthansa 822, my bad.
Yeah, look out the window of yours, look. Sound was repeating from Matt's stream, sorry. I should have muted it. My bad. Yeah, you get an echo because of Matt. I should have muted the stream.
Easy 9000. Easy 9002, proceed direct Mike Alpha Tango Uniform Go.
Director Matug.
Director Matuk, Easy 9002. Have you done it?
That Express 850
The transmission, squawk guidance. November India Tango 8, Brussels control, good day, identified, proceed direct Papa Echo Lima India X-ray.
Direct US November India, thank you.
You don't need to apologise, it's always Matt's fault to kill her. Right, we've got Donny coming. When he's finished doing his doggy thing in the grass. Donny, come on. Donny, come on. Come say hi. Come on, boy. There we go. Mr. Doyle.
Easy 57 Whiskey Delta, proceed direct Shutdown, Sierra Uniform Tango Alpha.
Say hi to everyone. Nom nom. What's up, Donny? Feels like he just woke up or something. Flight Engineer Doyle. I like it.
Resource collision, transfer Delta Mike, final 370 in Bangkok.
Delta Mike, process control, day identified.
A random arm appears. That's Mrs. Squirrel. Hello, Mrs. Squirrel's arm, says the killer. Mrs. Squirrel has an arm. It's amazing. Pants 427, love the flight sim streams. Big learning curve for me to learn all about flight sim, but enjoying it. But now after seeing your kebab, I want to go and watch. I just want to watch you and order my kebab full of chili sauce. Pants, enjoy, sir. One more piece. Last piece, darling. Wing Commander Doyle, I like it, slutty. Nom nom. Right, you've had your pieces. Say goodbye. Bye bye to everybody. Bye bye. Off you go. Ah. Let's zoom out here. She has a voice too, she does. She has not just one arm, she has two arms. He's a big chomper, Connor. He is a big chomper. He's got no manners, Mr. Doyle. ATC, Commander Doyle, turn left, heading 123, Doyle, nom nom nom. Daniel, no, she goes to PO Box on Saturday. She went last Saturday, there was nothing there. But she only ever goes on Saturday. When can we see the second arm clashing, John? I don't know about that. 2 arms, I'm not sure. It would have to be a special occasion. Maybe like Christmas, Christmas Bake Off. We could possibly think about both arms during the Christmas Bake Off. View distance unrealistic high, tresses it down a bit and added a little haze. I'm not sure if it's unrealistic, but I'll check the settings. My settings more or less follow Rob Ainsco's settings, so if he's running unrealistic settings, then so am I. A wife with arms, lucky man you are. I was thinking, as well as a Christmas bake-off this year, we should perhaps think about some kind of like Halloween bake-off. But I'm thinking not so much of a bake-off like where they make gingerbread cakes. I'm thinking more they make scary things, you know. Lol, you're cracking up. Lloyd's walking past my office looking at me like I'm crazy. I can imagine you. Like, I can imagine Lloyd's walking past looking at Josh, and Josh is like wetting himself, and they're going, that Josh man, he's just weird. Yeah, we just leave him in the corner on his computer, and yeah, I think we should have like a scary bake-off. Make a costume for Halloween. No, I've got an idea for Halloween. Moths. No. What do you think about, we have a Christmas bake-off. What do you think about the idea of having a Halloween scary bake-off where they make scary food?
Oh my!
I can actually see the shadow of that. Is that a spider? Or a moth? I can see a massive shadow on your face. Yeah, but you need to think of something else scary. Otherwise it's not worth doing. Have a think. Halloween scary bake. Could be biscuits, it could be cakes, it could be jelly. Whatever you fancy. Are you scared to leave now because of that? What is it, a moth? Hang on.
Oh my god, that's not even the size of one.
Right, she's standing at the door going, oh my god, that is massive. It's absolutely massive. And I'm not joking, this spider was like smaller than my little finger, and I'm not exaggerating. This tiny little thing. My daughter's even worse for spiders, it's ridiculous.
Russell, hello, Germany 614 with you, flight level 390 in zone.
I really hope I didn't get any sort of VATSIM call from me while I was out and about. Let me put my charging lead out the way. Pumpkin cupcakes. I like it. Right, let's have a look at the approaches and stuff. What are our flight plans today? Nora 2 Alpha. Yeah, there it is. Nora 2 Alpha. Down to Rock Hill. Which is actually really 2 small ones. It was 2 small ones. Make a big spider cake. Oh. I wonder what runway will be put on. So the winds are so calm. Just ordered a Mackie Pro FX, comes on Monday, Kev. It's a good bit of kit, dude. You won't be disappointed with it. Anybody know what the active runway is down at Munich at the moment? See, look how misty it is now. Somebody was saying to me it was like the view distance wasn't real enough and it should make it more misty. It was basically the weather. Look at it. Hello. It's all gone super misty now.
I'm gonna go make a drink so you have control.
Roger, roger.
The only thing he's really gonna do is either hand you across to someone else or sling you to Unicom, so...
What, as in you've handed me master control or just...
No, you don't need master.
Flight deck control.
Yeah, just radios and stuff, even though you already have...
German wing 618, proceed direct traffic, Mike Alpha Tango uniform go.
Mark Sterling, good night. Thanks for joining.
They're
They're using 08 left in real life. Okay. I wonder if they mimic what goes on in real life then.
614, proceed direct traffic, Mike Alpha Tango uniform go.
Just make sure I'm aware of where we're going here, Matt.
Okay, this is Matt.
I can't see him deviating us off this right now.
Russell Centre, good evening. Johnson 922, overhead Dover, flight level 390.
See, he said centre.
Thompson 922, Brussels control, good day, identified.
And he calls himself Brussels Control. What's our Vector Victor? Great film. I know, right? I've got to pay attention now, Steve. What's going on? It's outrageous, bro. You can't really do that, Death Row. You need the controller. Otherwise, you might as well just disconnect from VATSIM and fly solo. Center is wrong terminology. Control for Europe, center for US. Ah. That's interesting because in the VATSIM client, it actually says... Let me drag it over here. In the VATSIM client, it actually says center, and then it says here, controllers in range. Weird, huh? Have I got the Blue Sky Star sound pack? I do, Martin. For the... I think I've got it for the CFM engine. I can't remember. Going to go and watch the first 3 hours of Farm Sim from yesterday that I missed. Good night, Stewish. Have a good one, sir. Because VATSIM is a US app. Fair enough. But judging by the fact that the names they give themselves, like they've put underscore CTR. CTR could mean center or controller. Just brilliant abbreviation. Lily Sims, thank you for 3 months. Appreciate that. They're using 08 left and right. Wow. Well, that's going to be fun. Just finished work. Welcome back from work. Put your feet up. Do you move stuff from one screen to another without it pausing? How? If Scarborough, there's an option in P3D and FSX. If you go into it, there's an option in the general settings that says pause, something like pause on loss of focus, and you need to untick that so that when you lose focus, it doesn't automatically pause. And there's another one that controls the audio as well, that says I can't remember the exact terminology, but basically when it loses focus, like like this is now the focus, it will mute the sound, and there's another option to control that. So I can still hear the engines, even if I click to other apps. But you have to do it in the settings. Rusty Pop, top of the screen, just left of my name, it shows the uptime 4 hours 44 minutes.
Ryanair 327, Brussels Control Group Day identified.
You'll see the phraseology in the drive folder I linked to your mods, Richie Boy. IKAO phraseology for the most of the world, FAS and US. Which, okay, thank you. Have the mods got that? That link from Richie Boy?
Ryanair 327 standby.
Are you ever seen the home-built cockpits? They're amazing. Yeah, Death Row. There's a guy called Project 737. What's his name? Norwegian 737 Project, I think his name is. And he built a ridiculous 737. I saw you went to the I-58. Do you think these sort of events are becoming bigger and better in the UK, and what should you... Well, I see more of them. Lad in London, Insomnia has 3 a year, that's plenty. Insomnia is getting bigger every year though, they're basically gunning after EGX. I think they put it in your Discord. Cool. So there are always other players flying, so some customs you knew. Victor Princess, there's always somebody flying around the world. However, the controllers, if you kind of imagine, most controllers, like it's an unpaid job in VATSIM, so they do it during their free time. They do it during leisure time, so they'll do it in an evening or a weekend. So if you fly like Monday morning on VATSIM Europe, you're not going to find that many controllers around. If you fly in the evening, there'll be far more. They also have VATSIM events where you can join in and there'll be guaranteed controllers there. But if you're clever, you can move from VATSIM Europe over to VATSIM US as the sun moves around. The VATSIM US guys come online as the European guys go offline. Where did my mist go? Put it back.
Level 390 is unavailable at the moment. I'll see what I can do in a few minutes.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Roger, we go direct to Bethel and we maintain 370.
When are we landing?
Right there, 327.
If you see that little mark there, that little white thing, that's the descent line. Which, this ring here shows you 80 miles, 120 miles, so at about 130-ish nautical miles, we'll start our descent down towards Munich. You also have time codes down here as well that you can look at. 1409 top of descent is what it says, and it's currently 1351, so in 20 minutes time we'll start our descent. If you go to China, will you get Chinese controllers? I don't think they have any, Connor, if I'm honest. I don't know how many controllers there are on VATSIM. I know Europe, US and Australia have cover. No idea about China. You really want to be a controller on VATSIM but don't understand any of the training, Alphinator. They have training courses, I believe.
German cargo 521, proceed at Maastricht, Mike Alpha Tango Uniform Golf.
Alright, Mike Alpha Tango Uniform Golf, we are able to level 410, German cargo 521.
German cargo 521, please confirm your correcting level 410.
Lady in London, CHAL 1234 is one of my moderators, but you know, chat rules and all that.
Imperial 521, my flight 50410.
Bravo 410 right now, no correction.
One of these days I'm going to be talking when this guy says something to me.
Ryanair 327, climb to flight level 390.
Roger, climbing to level 390, Ryanair 327, thank you very much.
So what drink did you make yourself, Matt?
Tea.
Black tea?
Nah, cream tea.
Green tea?
No, cream. As in tea with cream.
Thompson 922, proceed direct seatbelt sharing.
If you go to Devon and ask for a cream tea, what do you think you'll get?
I don't want to reply to that.
Sierra Uniform Tango Alpha Lima, Thompson 92.
Probably something that is not suitable for children.
No, you will. You'll get a pot of tea and you get a scone with butter, jam and cream.
Rip keto.
Good evening, Ryanair 102, cranking impact level 310.
Oh, my sister's watching. She missed you.
Drink your tea?
She was away, but now she can catch up with for the lost time. Farrell, say hi to your sis. Say again.
How do you drink your tea?
With my mouth.
Ask again. How do you drink your tea?
White, no sugar. If we're talking about black tea.
But you said it's white.
Yeah, if it's black tea, I add milk to make it white. Unicom 122.8, goodbye. Should have given my handle, but whatever.
That wasn't even froze, so whatever.
Hey?
It wasn't froze for another easy.
Are you sure?
Yeah. They even read it back.
Are you serious? Right, should we go back then?
Yeah.
I swear he said 9002. But whatever.
Oh no, he did. Yeah, he just messaged me.
Why would he message you?
To tell me he's a big fan and he loves me.
Really? Doyle handling ATC. What the heck, George? That's brilliant. Oh my god. Yeah, it's not you, Kappa. Is he like leaving or something? Is that why he's handing us off? Or are we just going out of his space now?
The thing is, when you like fly from one side of a sector to the other, eventually you're going to leave it. But
yeah,
when that happens, then he has to get rid of you. Otherwise, he'd be called Eurocontrol, not Brussels Control.
Matt, you really need to take the sarcastic hat off. Otherwise, I'm just going to stop asking questions.
I don't know what else you want me to say.
Okay, so I'm looking at my VATSIM V-Pilot, and I can see 4 controls are online. I don't know how they're all laid out, but if he's handing us off into Unicom, I'm guessing that means he doesn't have another controller to hand us off to right now. So he's given us the Unicom, and we may end up with another controller later.
Correct.
Rather than, oh, no, we have a world controller that does everything. I mean, put the salt box down, for crying out loud, you know.
I'm not the one that's salty. Look at the mirror.
Yeah, you've just been, like, ultra sarcastic.
That's
It's
me
like,
in a nutshell.
It's like you're trying to impress your stream or something.
Me trying to impress my own stream.
Well, that's what it feels like.
I've been here for 3 years. Why would I need to impress my own
I don't know. It's like you're just being sarcastic to get a laugh out of them.
Okay.
Married couple for the win, lol. Crazy. That Spy is just a website you can go to, I think. It's like an old married couple, exactly. Oh, but yeah, he's just been like sarcastic at least about half a dozen times. I'm getting really annoyed with it. I can't bring up my game options, Sergey, because it'll pause the game. I can't really do that. Hit you, Hubesi. See you later, bro. Handbags at 35,000 feet. I know, right? The division of VATSIM is called VATPAC in Australia. I didn't know that. I've heard that flying VATSIM in Australia is very, very different to Europe, though. Like, they have completely different ways of doing things. I didn't knock my own headphones off. In Australia, you have to fly upside down. That's what it was to Killer. That's the difference. Vegas, we'll go down to Munich. That's the plan. Download a program called VATSpy and it will all make sense. What will make sense, Martinez? Mr. Lars Fan, thank you for subscribing, sir. Welcome to the Night House, Lars Fan. Thank you very much for your support. Welcome to the community. Not really Cedar Santos. I don't think it was that. I don't think it was that. You know, I'm not stupid, right? So if I say we're going to Unicom, like, I'm not... Do you know what I mean? I don't need to be told it's because we have one controller for the entire Europe. He's just being sarcastic. But whatever. Watch your channel for a year. It's about time to give something back. Last fan, thank you. Appreciate that. Where are we? We are 100 away from top of descent. Right there. Toon Dude, thank you for 4 months. Am I looking forward to Farm Sim 17? Yes and no. There's nothing really going to be in... There's nothing about Farm Sim 17 that's groundbreakingly different from Farm Sim 15, so I'm not excited for it. But I welcome the changes. Jazzicate updated almost all of his ATS mods in one go. I think he's going to work on the ETS2 ones now since there's more of them. Problem is, Miyazuki, he's made... Jazzycat has made so many packs that whenever there's a change to Eurotruck or American Truck now, he has so much work just to port them over. He's kind of built a problem, you know? Right, I can see EDDF stuff. Trigger the fire alarm, test the fire alarm systems, turn off the engine, troll him when you're landing. Have you seen Match Chat, guys? Do a fire test, that's a genius. Hey, Matt.
Yeah.
I can see your chat.
Okay, so can I.
So, like when they're saying test the fire systems and stuff, it's obvious.
I mean, they're bound to say something like that.
Yes, I am reading your chat. You're having a bit of fun, Simulator Guy. Well, okay. You have any problems, Jazz? Get back to using the same one you used in ETS2 123 decimal 123 to 125. Well, the thing
I can now see your chat, so everyone can abuse me.
I'm not abusing you.
I'm sure someone is.
Nero XXZ, thank you for 17 months with the message, hey! Thank you, Nero. Cornish Gnome, good night, sir. Tequila, remember I delivered that is what I meant.
You have some interesting individuals.
What do you mean?
Actually, they're not even... I've seen them in my stream as well, never mind.
Oh, I see what you mean, Tequila.
I gotta bite my tongue because I don't want to upset them even more, so I'm just sitting here and grinning.
I get myself to go and give Matt a big hug. She's back from a surprise party, MP, fair enough. Pug, I've no idea. Oh. Well, we're only 40 away from top of descent.
Yep.
Have we actually got any controllers down there?
Hang on.
Where can you look? Just on VAT Spy or something?
No, because VAT Spy is really out of date, so it's useless. There isn't any. We don't have any control.
I would have thought Friday night there'd be more people on. Like,
Well, I mean, Brussels is on, Eurocontrol East is on, Frankfurt's on, but just not Munich.
rip. Don't think you're going to get it, MP. It sounds like Twitch Quarter's dead now because he just unbanned everybody. But the idea being that if they want to talk, they have to sub. Good night, Notified Gaming. Have a good one, sir. meh default global scenery out there, I think.
Well, yeah, unless you have EU band class installed.
Honey Ron, hello sir, not heard from you for a while. Our Eogan 4 months, been a while since I've been able to tune in, and happy to have time tonight. Happy flying, Squirrel. Thank you, Eogan. I'm waiting for the FS Labs Airbus to come out on P3D. I don't have FS6. I've not had it for like 3 years, I don't think. Looking at the arrivals Munich, it might just be as busy, Connor, but apparently there's no ATC in Munich at the moment. Aurora, the reason it looks like that is because he's installed a different shader, which you can download, which I may try. He only installed it just before he streamed, and that makes it look better.
What's our last waypoint? Is it Abgas?
Looks like Anora.
Okay, Anora 2 Alpha then.
Because aren't we on the Anora 2 Alpha? Yeah. In the flight plan it says Anora 2 Alpha.
Yeah. Can you program that while I'm reading the chart so we can go through the constraints?
Okay.
Landing runway is going to be...
8 left or right is the current active, I heard.
No, what's the wind? Get the wind up.
The wind was non-existent, but I'm talking about currently at Munich.
What, on flight radar?
Just the real life one.
Okay.
Wind
well,
zero at 1 knot.
Okay, well...
16 Celsius clear.
I don't know what EasyJet parks, so... I think we'll probably be better to land on 8 left, I'd imagine. Yeah, we'll go for 8 left. So, Anora, whatever, ILS 08 left. Let me just find the transition from... Wow, this transition is actually horrible. So you can go from Rock Hill, is that on your thing?
We've got a Rock 08 transition.
08, yeah, that's it, Rock Hill 08. And it goes around the actual world to get there. That's crazy. So, stars, north, let's have a look. Anora, so flight level 250 over Anora.
Right, we have a disco between...
Oh, hang on, no. Yeah, 1 sec. Go up. Find a place called Buram, and then make sure there's a level restriction of flight level 130. Okay,
yep.
And that's fine. Does it go to Mike India, Quebec?
Sorry, say again?
Does it go to Mike India, Quebec?
After Buram?
Right. No, it's a bit further down the line.
Oh, I see.
No, it's not because of transition. I'm stupid. Never mind. Okay, yeah, that's
fine.
fine.
Yeah, well, it's listed right at the bottom, but I think that's the...
That's missed approach.
The missed approach stuff.
Go into the perf page.
We do have a disco right now, you know.
Yeah, that's because it wants you to fly that manually. That's the approach plate says that too. Next phase. Transition altitude. Again, one more. Transition altitude is 5,000 feet. I don't know what have you got the meta?
QNH is 1018.
Yeah.
Temperature down there 16. Yeah. Winds are just negligible.
Yeah, just put 0/0 then. Oh yeah, 1. MDA of 1670 Barrow.
Done.
Cool.
Mad South African, have a good one.
As well, if you want, it's a massive runway.
Sorry, what config 3?
Yeah, just press Conf 3 in the MCDU.
Con 3, was he talking
Above
about?
where it says full.
What, the... Okay.
There you go, and then adjust the speed. What speed is it giving you there?
VL 130 VLS?
VAP. This should be a
Oh,
speed.
that one, 135.
Set it to 140.
What, you want to set it to 140?
Yeah, mine moving. Stick 5 on the end of it. Perfect. I'll do.
Not the 380, no. Okay, we're about top of descent.
Yep.
Right, I missed a message. Honey Ron, hey Squirrel, I know that it's been a long time. I have had some drinks, so I thought I might buy you one.
Long call.
Say again? Say again?
I just burnt my tongue on my tea. Did Steve finish his long call?
I have no idea.
I think I just lost like 3 layers of skin on my tongue. Because I was trying to answer you, and like, so I swigged my tea back too quickly, and it like destroyed my mouth.
Yeah, my wife makes tea, puts it in this flask, and it can sit here for 10 minutes, and then I'll take a mouthful and be like, oh my god, rip. Yeah, apparently he did. Once I get the funds, I promise I will resub, says Honey Ron.
Doncaster to JFK.
Thank you very much, sir.
I'm still waiting for an airline that actually does that in real life.
Doncaster, you say?
Yeah, Doncaster.
To JFK? I don't think... Yeah. I'm not sure that's going to happen.
Unless you're like Alan Sugar and have your own business jet, it's not happening. You need to rub some salt or sugar on it. What, on my tongue?
As if that's going to take the burn away off your tongue.
Rubbing salt on a burn? Are you high? It's like when people say drip some lemon in the cut and you'll be fine. Yeah, I'll be fine because I'll faint from the pain.
I was about 8 years old, and I was walking down the road towards my nan's, and I turned round to look at something, turned back and walked into a concrete lamppost and banged my head. And I went to my nan's, and there was like a banged mark on my head, and she put butter on it. And I look back on that as an adult thinking, that really didn't help anything at all. But, you know, let's just put some fat on it because that makes things great.
Story of my life.
Everything is better with butter, John. I would contest that. I don't think I'd want, for example, salt and vinegar crisps with butter. I don't think I'd want, desperately trying to think of a good example. I wouldn't want M&Ms with butter. You fainted a few years ago because of the heat. It happened. Let's have a look. Cruise flows, descent preparation, anti-air not needed, bioreference. Okay. Which I believe is 1018. Leave it on that. Corn with butter. Oh yeah, there are some things that butter works well. Like toast with butter. Corn with butter. You know, boiled potatoes with butter. Fruit with butter. No, that doesn't work, does it? No, that doesn't work. You just joined Fruit Talk. Don't blame me. You think the A320... Well, how about kerosene and butter in your aircraft? Pancakes and butter. Yeah, I guess that works. Right, if we're going in on 08 left, I have no idea what EasyJet pull up. Bacon and butter. Maybe. 109.5 is correct. Where can I download mod? What mod? Last time I fainted because I just run FSX at 60 FPS stock after buying a new PC. Yeah, rich boy, it's fine until you start adding add-ons and then all of a sudden that 60 FPS goes... Take butter instead of sunblocker. That's not going to help. Did you get the 1080 done? Yeah, I've got a 1080.
We're a bit high.
19k.
I just sent you quite possibly one of the best pictures you're ever going to see on WhatsApp.
Hang on. That's ridiculous.
It's so good.
It's ridiculous.
It's so good.
Pilot checking WhatsApp at 10,000 feet. 17, come on. It's 17. Plenty of time. You like to see a police simulator where you do everything the police do, Gamer Boy? It depends. I mean, like, the police do quite a lot of stuff. Not all of it's exciting. So you mean like sitting back at your desk and filling in loads of paperwork? Would you want to do that? If I was in the police force, I'd only want to do one thing, and that's basically work in the traffic section and just, you know, be one of those interceptors. Or possibly in the helicopter air support. So yeah, we're about to fall off the end of the flight plan.
No, we're not.
Well, we are on mine, because you've got DM420 and then manual. Flight plan disco.
Oh, you didn't see the direct I put in?
No.
Wow, okay, well that's broken. The MCDUs have desynced, so
Right.
just don't bother looking at them. What page are we on for you?
Oh, we're on the flight plan page.
What's at the top?
TP.
What about underneath?
Underneath, at the bottom.
No, like, read me out the
Oh, TP,
things.
then DM420, which is what we're on, then manual, then flight plan disco, then decel.
And then what after that?
Magat.
Is Magat at the top right now?
No. TP's at the top.
Put it so Magat's at the top? Oh, what the hell? Press flight plan. Press DIR.
Yeah.
Type in MAGAT. No, don't click it, type it in. Now it's turning us left to somewhere else.
Yep. Well, it
Press
sounds like...
DIR,
Yeah.
then type MAGAT in the top left. Now insert. No, you're going to MAGAT now, yeah?
It says TP, decel, Magat.
Then flight plan discontinuously.
No,
Then
there's no
EP.
disco.
Okay, but at least we're going to Magat. That's where we need to be. We'll intercept the ILS at Magat. So if you press init.
I've got a feeling that your flight plan's more correct.
No, it's not. I have nothing after Magat, but it's the ILS, so it's fine. Sorry, perf. I always get that wrong. I don't know why. And then you can just activate the approach phase now. There you go. Nice. Okay, approach set list.
Approach briefing.
Why do you always talk when I put a mouthful of tea?
I can't see you, that's why.
That's not difficult. Approach briefing is confirmed.
Ecam status.
Check.
Seatbelts.
On.
Barrel reference.
Set 1018 passing 9 of 5.
1018 passing 9.5. MDA DH.
Set barrow 1670.
1670 confirmed. Engine mode selector.
No.
I take it you answered because it cut off.
Yep, I answered.
There's always so much stuff to do. Sanders, there really is. Maybe all the controllers knew we were coming here and just logged off.
It is a possibility.
Like, nope.
There's a guy in front of us, exactly 5 miles, so we just need to make sure we don't smash into him. But I'll keep the speed back and we should be okay.
Maybe we should put something into the Unicom text to say approaching 08 left.
Nah, I can't bother with that. You can if you want, but
I can't. I'm not allowed to type.
yeah, I'm not doing that. Too much effort. That was a pretty good descent.
Your intercept's supposed to be 5,000 feet.
I mean, the intercept is irrelevant. It's actually at or above 5,000 at Magat, but we're on the localizer now, so we can just fly the ILR.
Okay.
Missed approach altitude is 5,000 as well, so.
There she is.
Okay, flat one.
Speed check, flat one. King Driver use Adobe Premiere CC.
Someone just trying to come from the south as well. I don't know if you can see that.
What, into 08 left, you mean?
08 right, I think. I don't know.
Yeah, I see him. A lot of them running parallel.
You can set 5,000 feet. And also conf 2.
Conf 2?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
As in, extend the flaps another notch.
Your flaps 2, okay.
2,500.
DJ Transfer, Matt's flying, I'm not flying. I'm co-piloting. I'm just sat in this seat.
Okay, nice. Gear down.
Gear down.
And then once you got 3 greens, put flaps 3. And I just need to make sure that's on, which it is. Nice.
Three greens, flaps 3.
Okay, landing checklist, please.
Cabin crew.
Advised.
Advance all throttle.
Speed.
Ecam memo.
Just wait for the spoilers and then landing no blue.
Checklist complete.
I'm visual, so I'll take out the automatics. My aircraft.
Copy. Matt's version's super foggy, yours is clear day. Well, here's the thing, Rich Boy, is Active Sky is reporting clear. Clear 15 Celsius. I don't know.
1,000.
Unless his Active Sky says something different.
I love how I can't see the end of the runway because of the Active Sky visibility.
Thing is, on my Active Sky it's showing that the weather is clear, and on mine it's clear, but yours is foggy, so your Active Sky must be picking up some different weather.
Yeah.
So yeah, I don't know.
200.
Guys just vacated, just in time.
Yeah, I see him.
300. 100 above.
A little bit high.
200. Minimum.
Continue.
Continue.
100. 70, 60, 50, 40, 30, 20. Retard. 5.
Spoilers deployed. Reverses green.
And that's what happens when you fly the FS Labs for a month solid and then try fly the Arizona. That was a rather a big thump.
Percentage mod selector, normal, transponder into standby. NCS not needed, APU started. Brake temperatures. Okay. After landing checklist?
Is there one?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, it says first officer silently, that's interesting. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I've done it all, it's fine.
Did that look like I broke the landing gear on yours?
No, it looks okay to me.
Minus 450 feet a minute.
Didn't look like that to me.
Well, it didn't feel like that to me either, but whatever. Used to fly in the FS Labs, and this is just way weird in comparison.
Yeah, the flight models are different, aren't they? Oh wow, I thought he was coming at us then.
He just landed in front of us.
Yeah.
Only took an hour and 34, actually. Oh, okay.
What?
Never mind. Someone was trolling me. I thought my landing rate was minus 450, and it wasn't. It was minus 195.
Well, you said it was... I thought you had a thing that showed you.
Yeah, I do, but I have my stream preview minimized, so when I actually touch down, I didn't see it because it comes up on my stream. So I just assumed that the person that said minus 450 was talking about the landing rate, but they weren't. So it was actually 195. So yeah, it was a good landing, GG.
Cool, well done.
I'm just going to follow this guy.
Last time I went over these ramps here, my aircraft just went crazy.
Nice.
It was like I'd driven through a 10-foot ditch.
Oh look, there's another, there's a Jet 2 land. Oh, see, that's Yun. Yun's just landing now, see him touching down.
Oh yeah.
We actually managed to civilly fly from one airport to another as a big group on that side. Without
Are there more coming in?
Yeah, there was 20 arrivals into Munich, so...
20?
Yeah, that's how many departed from East Mids.
Wow, no wonder all the controllers logged. Like, nope.
Figure it out yourself, see you later.
Well, the good thing is, because there was a queue getting out of East Mid, it's kind of automatically lined them up nicely to come into here.
Yeah, it's space to run out.
There's Jon. Gilas 18, flying for 5 months, keep it up, Paul. Gilas, thank you for 5 months support.
Someone just said, knowing Yun's taxiing, he'll be at the gate before you.
Toga! Jokers, there aren't really any good beginner airliners, that's the thing. They're all just a bit mediocre.
I'm just hoping that this EasyJet actually knows where he's meant to be parking and not just randoming the entire airfield.
Well, where is it you want to go?
I don't know. No idea where EasyJet parked here.
Well, he's currently heading to apron 1.
Yeah.
Pants 427, if you want to choose your sub colour, your donator colour over your sub, you have to go to the website and flick it.
God damn it, I need to slow down. There we go.
J-turn it.
Ah, my pedals stopped working. Oh, there we go. Well, look, here they are. Here's all the arrivals from East Mids.
Nice.
I love seeing a variety of airliners. It's so nice.
Terminal 1 for EasyJet, apparently.
Which is probably where we are then.
I think it is, to be honest.
Oh well, we tried.
I think it's the other set. I think this is Terminal 2.
No, this is Terminal 1, 102, with 100s then.
That's weird. It's like the labelling on the chart is... Oh, man. Where it says Terminal 1 inside a box. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the Terminal 2 is in the wrong... I don't know. You have a look at it later. It's weird. It's so ambiguous. Gourmet food. Okay, engines off, beacon off, all the lights off. Parking brake is set. GG. You're right, I did it the wrong one.
Munich scenery is so nice.
Yeah, it's quite good.
Except when the jetway goes halfway through your plane.
Remember to operate the jetway. Wow, that is far away, flipping out.
What is this? There's a purple plane, pink plane behind us.
Hey?
Look at this plane behind us, T-Mobile on it.
It says German wings, the one behind us, and the one to the right is Air Berlin.
It's a big pink T-Mobile plane with German wings on the side of it.
Yeah, that jetway is just beautifully clipped inside the entire aircraft.
Yep.
Right, do you want to leave it there then?
I don't really care, it's up to you.
It's like 11:15. It's quite a long haul back.
What I think I will do is I'm gonna, instead of flying the Airbus back, because I want to fly back, but I might just change the plane.
Say again.
I want to fly back, but I might fly in a different plane.
What, as in fly like a 737 or something?
The FS Labs that actually responds like a normal aircraft.
Okay, well, we're not doing shared cockpit then.
Why, are you done?
Well, if you're flying in a different plane, then yeah.
Well, you can fly alongside.
Yeah, I think I'll leave it there then. Dash 8. Hooray. Yeah, it's coming up for 11 o'clock. We've been live 6 hours. I think that's enough, guys. I don't think I want to do another one. We got massively delayed. Plane spotting and also just the general business down at East Mids. Matty, I need to learn the Dash 8. I don't know it well enough yet. Do a really short flight. What, like take off and then come back and land? We're going from EDDM to EDDM. No, that was quite stressful and tiring for me. That was a lot of concentration over 6 hours. So I think I'm going to leave it there and come back tomorrow with some skylines. Doesn't sync the ground crew. Well, this is just an add-on. It's just GeoGuessr. This is just GSX add-on. Nah, Johnny, I'm going to head out. Guys, thank you so much for watching. I hope you've enjoyed that. Sorry it was only 2 flights and not 3 as planned, but we got massively delayed. Plus my P3D crashed at one point, so rip. Can we give the mods a massive GG, guys? They've held off some of the trolls tonight. And but I shall be back with some skylines tomorrow at 5 PM. I hope you can join me. Thank you all for all your support today, as ever. Splendid as ever. We had like 1,100 people watching us at one point, which is fantastic for a flight sim stream. Danny is playing. I don't think I like the tone of your voice, sir. It's not really welcome in this chat. It's not that kind of a stream. Especially when we don't insult the caster. But I suspect you're probably trolling. Right. Have a good Friday. I shall see you all on Saturday for some skylines. Take it easy, guys. Love you all. Good night.